And I've got 2 viewers already. Hurrah! Welcome, everybody who is watching live and watching the replay. This has been quite a bit in the making here. I first started getting this together, I want to say last year, actually, trying to get donations in and trying to get prizes in for the mystery prize anyway, for the raffle that we're doing at the end of the break. Um, I gotta see if I check my levels here because I look like I might be kind of set real quick. Turn that down just a little bit. A little bit more. Okay, how's that? Seem a little bit better? We'll try that. Okay. Anyhow. Making sure all my things are set up correctly. Yep. All right, so we're back. All right, so good. Anyhow, so I have sent out my invites to Google Hangouts, to my Google Plus circles, so hopefully some people will be joining the chat room in just a moment. But here it is. This is the big break that I do. I've been doing this the third year now. Tops Allen and Ginter. The first time I busted a case was Allen and Ginter, and it was for charity. And why not? Let's do it again. Charity all over again. This time I partnered up with the Case Breakers. Steve over there, the Case Breakers, was kind enough to help me champion this event. He took on a case himself, raised a whole bunch of money himself, and I'm doing the same. In fact, I'm still taking donations tonight. And I'll be taking donations until I pull the very last card out of this case. $5 donation will go towards the charity drive for Big Brothers Big Sisters. And for every $5 you donate, you get an entry into a raffle for a big mystery prize. And the prize will fit into a box the size of this case. So $5 well spent. Not only is it going to be going towards a really great cause, you're going to end up with some pretty neat stuff, if you don't mind me saying so myself. All right. All that said, let's crack open this case here. Let's get those boxes out of there. I've been sitting on this case since Saturday. They shipped it actually on Tuesday, but I get this delivered to my post office box, which means they have to sort it into my account. Then I get it a day later, which is just fine. Steve from the Case Breakers is trying to tweet at me right here, or tweet at me, text me, but I can't read your text just yet, buddy. So if you're watching, give me 1 second while I pull these cases up. And end up with packing peanuts all over the place here. And you know what? Let me get a bag. Everyone, my wife's here.
Hello, everybody.
The real star of the show.
That's right. I'm a sorter.
Oh, good Lord. Did you hear me do my Minnesota Star?
Oh, God.
So, hey, how was the All-Star game, everybody? It was really cool. I was actually, I worked in downtown Minneapolis, so I'm kind of in the middle of all that stuff. And it was really neat to see Minneapolis turn into LA for about a weekend. And being in a smaller metropolitan area, for me, it's like my vision of LA and New York is that there is a red carpet every other block. And to see the red carpet go up Nicollet Mall and onto Hennepin Avenue where I was at work was kind of a cooler experience that, we're not going to see that again for another 4 years when the Super Bowl comes up here. So it was a nice treat to feel like we were something big, something cool, something special, even if for just a few minutes. Oh, you know what?
Steve would love that.
I love packing peanuts, so that means I don't have to go to Office Depot and buy any.
Is that it?
That is it.
Hi! I didn't realize that would be coming
Yeah, you are
down.
way on camera. Hi. So Steve says, no worries, I found it, just can't chat. Oh, I don't see anyone in the chat room right now, but I will send out the invite link in just a moment. I'll send that out on Twitter. So if y'all want to just hang back for a second while I open this up. While I'm doing that, I want to give a huge shout out to a few people and companies that helped me with my mystery prize. And as well as helped out with the charity. Firstly, one of the first companies I worked with was a newer company that I discovered while looking for some binders. I was looking for an enclosed solution to my binders, because what I had experienced is something that a lot of collectors probably experienced in the past, is that the pages would tend to come loose from the binder rings. Cards would slip out. You know, you might accidentally drop a binder, and you'd lose a lot of valuable items. There's a company called Unikeep, owned by or run by a company called Univenture, that makes these absolutely stunningly amazing, awesome. They're called case binders, and everything stays enclosed. I love them. I've got a bunch of them at home, and they've actually donated a case binder for the mystery prize. Let me just show you that real quick. It's actually a sports card collection binder kit. So not only are you going to get the case binder, but it also comes preloaded with some pages as well. So this is what it looks like. Well, minus the flare. But it's a totally awesome. I mean, it's completely enclosed. It snaps shut. It's freaking awesome, and I just want to thank Unikeep, especially Brian, who I worked with quite extensively, in making sure that we got this put together. The other thing that we did with Unikeep is everyone that's in the break tonight, and this is something I've kind of held as a secret, everyone will be getting one of these cool Unikeep coupon cards that were designed by the guy that designs cards for Varsity Trading Cards. me. You'll all be getting 50% off your entire order at unikeep.com with this coupon card. I will be sending these coupon cards out with the cards that you get from tonight's break. So Unikeep, thank you so much for stepping up tonight. That was totally awesome. So please, everybody, go check out unikeep.com. Find yourself some awesome sports cards, case binders. Another company that helped out in a big way is Ultra Pro. They sent us a massive prize donation. In fact, it was so big that I had to split it in two, and Steve from the Case Breakers used it as part of his raffle prize. Another company that helped out, a newer company that most of you might be familiar with by now, is Sports Card Album. They sent out along a couple of prize packs. So yeah, I think if I forgot anybody at this point, we did get some donations from some other people too, and I'll mention them as I'm showing off these prizes later. Just remember that mystery prize is, well, it looks bigger actually than the case that I just opened. So there's a lot in there. So $5 to charity, and one person's going to go home with all that. But let's start off box number one. My wife, my dear wife, just had a huge long day of work, and she just literally walked in the door, threw on her twins outfit. Who you got on today?
The latest twin player to lead the twins, because that's what I do. Whatever player I buy, like the shirt of, they're gone within a year, and I don't know what my deal is. So if you have anybody you want to get traded off or removed from your team, let me know, and I will order that person's shirt and then I'll wear it.
Right, so if anyone really desperately needs Mike Pelfrey or Kevin Correa on their team, she will buy their shirt.
I will buy the shirt.
And they'll be gone from the Twins just like that. Who do you have on today?
They have Ben Revere.
Ben Revere. Oh, Deb.
Yeah.
How does Deb always come? Poor Deb. I feel like we're picking on her at this point.
She grabbed my phone. She said
she's not home yet.
She was going to try to text her.
Okay, well, she did tell me she's not home till 8, which her time would be 7 here. So.
I have just a kind of a random question to ask you.
Yeah.
Are there male and female baseball hats?
I don't believe so.
This one's so long, I feel like it could tuck my ears.
Are you wearing mine?
No.
I don't know.
Well,
look, is it the strap back?
No.
No?
It's fitted.
I don't know. It's just all based on your head size. I'm not gonna noggin. Okay, so
right.
Miss Sorter,
yes.
Just so that you're aware,
yep.
These are the box loaders.
Yep.
So you can just make a separate stack for these, and we'll worry about those later.
Okay.
So each box, of course, is going to come with a box loader. Each box is going to have, what is it, 24 packs? and 8 cards per pack. 12 boxes. Steve actually killed it from what I understand with his case. Here's the first box loader, and it's Jose Abreu. Not a bad start already. These are some nice, crisp-looking box loaders, and I've never been a huge fan of box loaders myself, but these actually look really nice. So, White Sox. I believe John S. is my White Sox guy tonight. First pack. Now I'm basically going to be focusing mostly on hits and cards of interest, such as this one here. Steve at the Case Breakers. The Case Breakers. Got the Cubs tonight, and first card I got is Cubs. So there you go. And as always, the stuff in the middle is what we're going to be pretty much looking at, and there it goes. The first card is the mini, and it flew out like I didn't want it to, but we've got, now what are we calling these borders? Just a border mini. This is of Salvador Perez, who's the starting catcher at last night's All-Star game. So, okay, so you're going to do a pile of minis and then sort everything else? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. All right, so the rest of this will go a lot quicker than that.
But not too quick, so I want to keep it on.
No, we've got a video to do here. I don't want people to fall asleep.
No.
So let's find that mini so we don't kill it. So there's our mini. It's Where Nature Ends. Everyone liking my new angle tonight here? I've not so much ditched. There's the first to crack the code card. We'll be getting a lot of those. I didn't so much ditch the what do you call it, the tripod, as I did just, it just hurts to kind of angle my way around the thing. So yes, ma'am.
So
anything that has no baseball team assigned to it, there's a.
That's it here.
Yep. So that's what we're going to be moving out.
In that general area.
Yeah, we'll move that out later. So let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna tweet out the old invite there, and I forgot to do that. So
we have the Miss Universe. Who bought Universe?
It's John actually. So I've got to try to get my names memorized, so I don't have to switch off the video here to see what I got. So far I know I've got Steve Case Breakers is Cubs, John is White Sox and none, and that's just a ad. You Marlins, I want to say tonight. I know Deb P for sure has the Reds. Nice bench mini. I like the looks of these pastimes. I don't like saying pastimes though, because it seems grammatically incorrect and a little bit redundant. So by the way, I actually really like this year's design. And I always want to blame the designs on Sam Roberts. Even if it's clearly not his design, I still like to blame it on him. If you follow him, if you can, on Twitter, I think he's like Sam NYC or something like that on Twitter. Oh, here's an Abreu rookie card for John. But yeah, his designs have been absolutely fantastic for Topps, and it's been kind of cool following him because he has his own card, an Allen and Ginter, and it's I think it's number to 10, an autograph and a relic, and probably an autograph relic as well. So congrats to a Topps guy getting his own Topps card. I love this Dr. Andrews card here. I mean, because anyone who knows sports at all has heard that name. You're getting a Tommy John surgery. You're talking to Dr. James Andrews. If you need shoulder surgery, you need to talk to my dentist. He knows a guy out in Colorado, and my dentist is like the richest man I know. So it's like, yeah, next time I hurt my shoulder, give me a referral. Paid the doctor with a few cars, probably. Is that what you said?
No, I said
we have our first hit. We have our first hit. So we're gonna quick stuff that in the back as well as we can. First hit of the night. We'll make that the last card I pull out of this pack. As I'm There's our mini. It's a predator. It's a hippopotamus. I didn't know they were predators. And this one is going to be a mini framed something or other, probably an autograph, I'm guessing. And I was wrong, it's a relic. And it is of Elvis Andrus. Rangers is probably James H.
Rangers is, that's correct.
Yay! Congratulations, James. You are the first hit of the night. I'll kind of keep this semi sort of in view in front of my. I've changed Mountain Dews for the night. I've got Baja Blast while they're still available. One of these days, they're going to send me a case.
That Dr. Andrews looks like Joe Biden.
I can see that. I could also see Joe Biden with his own card. So now this is I always say this is a thick.
No, don't.
But it's not. It's just tight.
No.
That's all. It's not. It's. Oh man. I will stop while I'm ahead. So I've potentially have a few people watching tonight that I emailed that probably don't want me to talk like that. So Altuve, the shortest man playing baseball, is our mini. Appropriately, the Hawk Dawson. There's a hit, and I just stumbled upon it. I knew it felt a little strange. This is a Phelps Sweat. I hope that's the person's name and not actually what's on the relic in here.
Gross, really?
Well, it's with two T's. Sweat, I'm guessing, is the last name.
Gross.
Yeah, so, John, you've got a relic hit in your non-baseball slot. That came out of nowhere. I'm glad it was sitting in the back, though. So, congratulations, John S. of Waxtopia. Don't worry, after this box, I will retweet out the invites so you people can join the chat because I'm feeling very alone.
What? I am charming and busy.
Charmingly busy. Will Middlebrooks is our mini. Getting a lot of pastimes. Hey, there's Harmon Killebrew. Now, when you see this Killebrew, even though he's with the Nationals, this is my card because it's Twins.
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Well, but not all Nationals cards are Twins, though. Some Nationals and / Senators cards, I should say.
That's what I was just going to say.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, I know what you're talking about.
Go to the Rangers, depending on who it is, what era it is.
You tell me then.
Well, I'm telling you for sure, don't let anyone have my Harmon Killebrew.
I promise.
Says the woman wearing a Twins shirt and a Twins hat.
Questionable Twins hat.
Hey.
Seriously, it's like
I believe, yes, this card is a thick card. We have our third hit, so this is going to be our final hit of this box. And it's probably not an autograph. By the way, autographs, from what I hear, are awfully hard to pull this year, as usual, but even more so this year for Allen and Ginter. Nice Babe Ruth. All right, so World's Capitals is not the hit. I was going to say, that'd be awfully strange if we got a World Capitals hit. The hit is of a dude in glasses. Looks like Adam Schefter, and it is, and it's a piece of... I've seen this piece before, and I want to know what it is. It looks like one of his pinstripe shirts. So, John gets 2 hits out of this box. With an, you know who Adam Schefter is? ESPN. Yeah, that's all you really need to know. All right, congratulations, John. Cleaning up already. You know what, I had a feeling about this case. I told Steve earlier when I was texting him that I had a good feeling about this case. One of the feelings I had about this case was we were going to get a ton of non-baseball hits, and we were going to get a really big non-baseball hit. Now, that remains to be seen, but that's my feeling.
I think you should say the word feeling one more time.
I feel it. Our Little Lions mini is of a Berman, not the really loud Chris Berman type. Yeah.
Producer.
Not that guy. There's Schefter again.
Crazy.
Fantastic. Okay, thank you, dear. I'm not going too fast, are you?
What?
I'm not going too fast. I can't say anything.
Scale.
I can't. I'm not going too fast for you, am I?
So this is just... Oh yeah, I do recognize him.
See, now the problem is,
So you think we're gonna get Kevin Smith?
knowing my luck, probably will. For John's sake, I hope I do. Now, if it were my
Maybe
cards,
he didn't want one.
if it were my cards, I'd probably send it right back to Kevin Smith. But that's just me.
That's Minnesota nice.
That's passively
aggressive.
aggressive. Yeah. That's just, if you're going to be in Minnesota.
Gonna be a pain.
Well, no, it has nothing to do with that. It's
I don't like Minnesota.
Sorry, okay, Red Sox. I have to apologize. Let me just show you real quick. This Lester card is, I don't know if you can see it, already dinged on the corner coming out of the pack. So, quick apologies there. Who's got my Red Sox?
Red Sox. John.
Oh, John. I should have known that he had the Sox. John, well, that's what you get for getting all the hits. You get a dinged John Lester.
I like John Lester.
I know you do. We talked about that last night.
Mm-hmm.
And, hey, how about the finish of the game last night that I didn't get woken up for?
I fell asleep too.
Yeah, I know. Perkins saving the game with Kurt Suzuki, both Twins All-Stars in.
Ruben, closer. I want to buy his shirt. You bought his shirt.
I have his shirt,
but I want him to say a picture for the
and so don't buy it. But yeah, it was kind of funny. I fell asleep like literally bottom of the 8th inning, and I rolled over and said, "Hun, make sure to wake me up if any Twins are in the game." I wake up at 1:30 to my phone saying, "Glenn Perkins saves the game," and I'm like, "Thanks."
You just finished saying that I just finished a very long work day.
Oh yeah, that was today. I'm talking about yesterday. A Helen Keller border mini. Another code card.
Very kind of cool if it was written in Braille.
Maybe that's part of the code this year. That in order to play, you have to be blind.
Oh, Lord.
Trading cards for blind people.
Actually.
There's a niche for that. There you go.
Cool.
There you go. You can just sort of describe what the player looks like on the front using nothing but Braille.
Yeah.
And then there's stats on the back,
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors mini. Interesting. Huh. I really hope I don't pull that, is it the Daniel Nava beard card? I don't know. I don't think I could touch that card. Of course, I hope, I think that's a Red Sox card, so I hope for John's sake that he does get the beard card. There's Altuve one more time. There's our Salazar mini. Couple of back-to-back Astros. Really glad to see Astros are a bit more represented later on as this year goes by for Topps. However, I do notice that the only Twins card I've pulled so far is Harmon Killebrew, and he's not even in his Twins uniform. At least he's not in his Royals uniform. That'd be embarrassing. Butch Cassidy, Outlaw Bandits all-around ne'er-do-well mini. That's a mouthful.
A lot of words.
That's, yeah.
You're a ne'er-do-well.
They had to make, look at how much room that Sam had to use up putting all that text in there. Sam. Hey, Rich is in the chat room.
Hey,
He says,
Rich.
"Sup, everybody," but little does Rich know he's the only buddy in there. Don't worry, buddy. I'm going to eventually retweet out the invite so we'll get some more people in the chat room. It won't be just you. But Rich, catch you up to speed. We did already pull our 3 hits. 2 of them were non-baseball. One was Adam Schefter. One was one of those sweaty cards. And the first one was an Elvis Andrus relic. And I believe James got the Andrus and John S. got the other 2. So this is a real test of my memory.
What's Rich's name?
R.K. Francie, something or other, I think.
I don't know if I've seen him.
Steel Trap is what he's telling me. So.
Steel Trap.
Oh, no, he's saying my mind is a steel trap, not. Okay, so when you get this Tim Raines Expos card, you know where it goes.
In my pocket. No, I have no idea. What do you mean?
So all Expos cards
Oh.
go.
Uh.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. No, there's no R in that word at all. There's not even an R in the name of the city, or the, well, not the city.
Okay, let me think for a second.
Okay, well, you better think before you get to that card.
No.
So we've got Komodo Dragon Mini. So Milwaukee Braves go to, if you run across the Milwaukee Braves, obviously that's a Milwaukee, I'm sorry.
What is your...
I have to double check. Is that Milwaukee or Atlanta Braves? I have this list. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, so we're checking with Milwaukee Braves goes to Atlanta Braves. That's what I was thinking. So Milwaukee Braves cards goes to Atlanta Braves. Boston Americans.
You said Milwaukee Braves goes to the Atlanta Braves.
Goes to the Atlanta Braves, yeah. If we happen to pull a Seattle Pilots card, that goes to the Milwaukee Brewers. Eddie Murray Mini. That was fun to say. Snoop Lion.
Oh.
Did he go back to dog yet? He's still the lion, though. He's still... All right. Ah, there's Cuddy, my buddy. Cuddy buddy.
Is it just the
Rizzo.
The Blue Jays?
No.
What is it?
Nationals.
Oh.
They went from Montreal to Washington, D.C. That was the same year that the Twins were being threatened with contraction. And look at them now. Look at the Twins now.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, if it weren't for their stadium, we'd be talking about the Twins today. Got a Grinky Mini. Of course, I do believe we are pulling at least one short print per pack. This is the, that was the penultimate pack. I got to put that in there. And here's the final pack of the first box. Oh, and first mini I pulled is the last mini I pulled. All right, fantastic. Well, that does it for that box. I'm gonna quick retweet out the invite link so that more people can join. Poor old Rich here.
Steel Trap.
Yeah, Rich the Steel Trap.
It's gonna be your name from now on, Rich.
That's right.
You give names on these nicknames all the time.
Okay, my arm is in the way, so enjoy the view real quickly. Hey, everyone.
You don't need to say out. Oh,
there. So like what's the name of the band on Homestar? Hey,
oh my goodness, that was loud.
You know what I'm talking about, though, don't you?
Oh yeah, limousine.
Limousine.
Oh,
Oh, Rich is doing dishes, so this is a welcome distraction. You couldn't have found a better distraction than me. Oh, no, please stay. Box number two. Box number two. Oh, I'm killing it now. The wife says that's enough, so that's enough.
That's enough.
All right, box loader number two. You know, I should probably keep these wrappers for the box loaders. Statue of Liberty, box loader. Doesn't she look beautiful, everyone? Marissa! Hey, Marissa, long time.
Hello,
no
Marissa.
chat. Take a dew break here. Not brought to you by.
That's interesting that they're not the same size. Kind of cool.
Oh, they're not, huh? Ah. Well, that'll make shipping even more fun. Welcome everyone that just joined in, that saw that link. I see Ross just joined in. Hey Ross, what's going on, buddy? Ross is the guy that should be designing varsity trading cards.
Hey, Ross.
What she says with like, he's competition.
No.
Hey, Ross. All right. Aramis Ramirez, All-Star. First mini pulled. Why do we still have these cards in... what I'm talking about when you see it. Now this, we need more of that one.
Kira?
Exactly. See? She didn't have to see it. Ross says hello in a very friendly way.
Hi, Ross.
Now remember last time where I said, ooh, this pack feels like something. I was right.
Yeah, but
this
that
pack,
was once. Like
that,
every other break
this
that
pack
meant
feels like
it was
something.
like a checklist.
This feels like something.
You feel like something.
That's what she said. There you go, Bob.
Hey, yeah. Okay. Who's that guy again?
Walking Dead.
Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Saga?
Okay, so Neon Dion Mini.
Gross.
What?
No.
You're right, this pack wasn't anything. It was just all in my head.
That's correct.
Yeah, that's what she said. Don't tell them then. They have great faith in me.
No. We had a conversation before we started.
Mm-hmm.
So I was late.
Yeah, you weren't late. You were actually 2 minutes early. We're trying to save these minis from being thrown about. I'm not going to say his name. I can never say his name. So until someone tells me how to say, I don't like when the camera doesn't focus on my card. Nice hat, Portnoy. What team are we doing here? Dave Portnoy.
Ooh, got the first Phillies card.
I'm going to say that, oh, he's a blogger. That's why. Hi, blogger. I don't know who you are. Perhaps my wife does. So when you get, oh, the personalities. When you get to this Portnoy fella, he is a blogger, so don't put him on any team. Now, there are some bloggers that are in the chat right here, actually. Well, how come you guys didn't get cards? How come I didn't get a card? How come Night Owl, for God's sake, didn't get a card? He probably refused, actually. I'm sure he was the first one. Tops said, hey, we're going to give you a $75 contract.
Why would he refuse?
Because he has morals. I don't know. So we got our first hit of this box, and it's not this mini, but it is a nice Ozzie Smith bordered mini. And we're just going to take our sweet time getting to, it's an angel. I don't think Deb has angels this round. Kirk, Mr. Kirk, who actually wanted me to pull a Mike Trout for him, and that's what I did. Okay, maybe that's not exactly what he wanted, but I did get a hit for him. A Mike Trout jersey relic card. Congratulations, Kirk. Trout, who is the new proud owner of a 2015 Camaro. No, what was it? Not a Camaro. Oh, you'd know it when you see it. I'm not a car guy.
Mustang?
Was that what it was?
I don't know.
Corvette. There we go.
Oh.
Ryan P just joined. Hello, Ryan P.
Hi, Ryan P.
Hi, Ryan P.
Was that friendly?
That was more friendly because he's not competing with my design skills.
Oh, whatever.
Not that we know of, anyway.
Hey, Ross. There, I'm working on it.
He says, ha, yo.
Yeah, I can't pull that off. I can't say that.
Yeah, well.
Haha, yo. Hey, sounds like what's his name from The Killing.
Oh, Holder?
Holder. So anybody watch The Killing? I don't know what's up, Holder.
Yeah, don't spoil season 2 for us. We're still in the middle of that. We've got 3 episodes left. I mean, we don't even know if they catch the killer. Even though we've seen season 3, we can't remember.
Well, that I do know they do.
They caught the killer in season 2?
That was what people were so ticked off about.
Is it that
took
they?
That long.
Oh, well, darn,
Anyway.
darn Marco Polo. So, there we go.
So how many mistakes do you think I'll make this time?
How many are you planning on making?
Yeah, I'm going to plan on 0 this time.
Yeah, see, I've got to do this more when you've got the next day off and can correct your mistakes.
Oh, no.
See, what I do is as I'm completing the sorting the next day is I I text her and tell her what mistakes she's made.
It's really helpful, and I really enjoy it.
Yeah, it's not disturbing her workday at all.
No, not at all. You were wrong. You were wrong. You were wrong. Wrong, wrong.
Guess what I found in the Yankees pile? A brewer.
Yeah.
Why was he wearing pinstripes? Is that what threw you off?
Guess what I found in my pocket?
I don't ruin the cards.
I didn't ruin any cards.
You're gonna be fired.
Who are you gonna fidget? Is she gonna help?
She wants to.
No.
Mr. Ellsbury, really hoping for James Andrews' redemption for a free surgery. Is that what they're giving away this year?
Joe Biden.
Do you need the surgery, or are you just planning on really hurting yourself? I mean, Tommy John isn't just, for pitchers only,
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to sell it on eBay.
Surgery?
He said it. Never mind.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, we've got our second hit, and by the looks of it, it's not non-baseball, but you never know. Look at there's oh, hello Tony Gwynn. That's the one gripe that I've heard so far about the All-Star game is that they didn't do or say anything about Tony Gwynn.
But they always have to get approval from the family first, and they might not have been ready.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
Yeah.
Here's our hit. It's a frame. Nope. Here's our not a hit. Here's the regular mini. Let's get that out of the way here so we don't screw it up. All right, our hit is a framed mini of. It's an autograph of Nomar Garcia Parra.
Woo!
Red Sox. John is
cleaning up.
Well, you know what? Here's what I say about that. He sure spent enough money.
Yeah.
So he should be cleaning up.
He
should
appreciates how I did the signature on the card. Because we
Did you pack yourself? They can't see the wink from over there. You have to be on camera when you're winking like that.
I thought it was on camera.
The camera's right here, pointing that way.
Oh, okay.
Noma, and he's a retired player. So that's cool to get two Eddies.
How many hits does John have?
John's got all but two of them at this point. Which sounds like a lot. Rich says he got to see Noma play in college. Now, are you saying that you were in college when you got to see him play, or you got to see him play while he was playing in college? And if so, how old are you, sir? Oh, pulled a Kevin Smith.
Oh.
It's a regular card. Don't worry.
Hmm.
Yeah, he went to NC State. Very cool. I saw no one in college because I went to a tech school.
Yeah, kickball.
But, Jared Allen did go to Le Cordon Bleu, so...
He did not. He's full of crap. And if he did, he went to a tech school. Like Cordon, they have Cordon Bleu tech schools.
Mm-hmm. Where they play football, apparently.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, if he did, too.
Dun, 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 dun.
Maybe he has a
I'll make you an omelet. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Friedlander. Campeón del Mundo, world champion. Mr. Judah Friedlander. Now, what is our festival here? Oh, Mardi Gras. Where are the beads? That joke went totally unappreciated by my better half.
I love Judah Friedlander.
Just so y'all know, we are still taking donations for the mystery prize, and if you didn't see it earlier, the mystery prize is in a box that is larger than the case. So $5 could get you that prize, plus that $5 will go to a great cause, Big Brothers Big Sisters, and we've got our used memorabilia, and I can already tell who it is, and it's going to John once again.
Whoa.
It is a Snoop Lion.
Roach.
Possibly.
What is
Looks like a piece of a wife beater.
Oh,
Well, it's white.
Does it tell you what it is?
No, it just says used memorabilia.
Oh.
Dude used it, and who God knows. Yeah, contact, smell. Okay, scratch and sniff. It smells washed. Actually, it smells like cotton candy. She wants one now. She's like, can I get that? John, give me that. Give me a snip. All right, American Alligator and Tommy Lasada.
What would your relic be if you had a card?
Who's to say I'm not making some?
No, I'm saying for fun, like if Ellen and Ginter did for you, would they like
You know what I would do? I would take the
M&M
no, I would take the freaking keyboard on the PC downstairs and take the keys off, and they can embed my keys.
That's good.
I wouldn't even clean them first. They'd have all my fingerprints and grimy grudge.
That's disgusting.
They can call
You
that
could do facial hair.
blog used. No, someone's already done that and it's gross.
Well,
And his name is Daniel Naga.
did you nose hair?
I'm surprised that you've mentioned that. You know what I could do is widow's peak hair. Oh, but I don't have any left. I haven't told anyone.
California Angels is.
Angels, yep. I haven't told anyone on this side of my internet about my widow's peak as I'm going through the. I can't believe I'm totally disregarding the cards and talking about my hair, but
Wow.
went to get my hair cut
Such a Kardashian.
downtown. This is Monday, so the day of the home run derby. Most of these people can relate because they know that the home run derby was in Minneapolis, and that's where I was, Minneapolis.
No, I'm saying shut up, like shut up, like you're making this all about hair.
It is about hair. It's about my haircut. So I went downtown to get my hair cut, as I've been doing for about the past year and a half now, because I found this little spot that's close to where I work. It's kind of convenient. And for the very first time in my entire life, a dude was there to cut my hair. And I mean, I've never had a dude cut my hair before. And it's totally fine, because I know that's actually kind of old school traditional that you get some old dude cutting your hair. Well, this was like early 20s, maybe mid 20s dude. And totally reeked of smoke. I was really going to ask him to wash his hands before he touched my hair.
You would never do that.
I was gonna, but I
In your
didn't.
head, maybe.
In my head, I asked him to, but he couldn't hear my head.
Oh.
And so, I mean, he was, we were talking and chatting because that's what I do. And so just a shorter summer cut, nothing huge. I'm not trying to look like Macklemore.
This is a lot of words.
And the last thing he does, as he's putting my hair up with this pomade paste stuff, he takes his scissors and snips off, for whatever reason, my widow's peak. And at first, I didn't realize. I knew he did something. And I'm like, what the hell just happened here? But when he showed me in the mirror, I couldn't tell that anything had happened because my hair was kind of up. So I'm walking around downtown. I went to Target, and there are a ton of people outside, just kind of walking around, making their way to the to Target Field for the Derby. And I get in my car and I see my rearview mirror, my head, and I'm like, what happened? Because it's not like I'm bald there right now. It's that everything but my widow's peak is like 2 inches long. My widow's peak is 1/4 of an inch long. Now, what the hell possessed this guy to decide to snip that off and not say anything? Good Lord. So I did end up having to take a razor to it and just bicked it off. So this Rhinus guy, Gar Rhinus, batting stance. I never knew that was his name. Well, now I know. Gar, I will never call you batting stance guy ever again, Gar. Have you heard of batting stance guy?
He knows everybody's stance.
And if he doesn't, he researches and then, yeah. I love his Morneau's batting stance is spot on. The Wingardium Leviosa, yeah. That's hilarious.
It's Big Dumb Moose plus Hermione Granger equals Justin Morneau's batting stance.
I see.
Just saying.
That's too much nerdiness for me right now.
You're just trying to get back in. You're probably be talking about your hair for 2 minutes.
Hey, it had to be told.
No, it did.
Everyone was wondering why I was wearing a hat today.
Talk about it at the break because you're going to write a book.
Topher, why are you wearing a hat? She hates that people call me Topher, just putting it out there.
No one ever anywhere else does.
Except for online and at another job that I used to have. And I didn't start it, so don't tell me I did.
I know. That's what I think is funny. Is you used to hate that.
So and then I just went by it. Yeah. Rip Van Winkle. How did they get a picture of this guy? That's what I want to know. There's the face she's making at me right now.
That's the face I'm usually making in general anyway.
You should see all the places she makes that face. Use your imagination if you'd like. In which places that she likes to make that face at me. Anyways, as I was saying earlier, so when I partnered up with Steve at the Case Breakers, we were like, hey, let's try to raise $1,000. That seems like a reasonable. And I'm like, man, no, I've never raised more than $300. And man, last week we shattered through the $1,000. He did most of the legwork, though. He raised about nearly $700 of the nearly $1,200 that we have so far. And I'm going to be taking donations straight until I pull the very last card out of the last box of this case. Right after that, then, we'll be doing the raffle for the mystery prize. And like I said a few minutes ago, the box that contains those prizes is larger than the case. So there's quite a bit in there. And it's only $5 to enter yourself. It's going to be helping out a great cause. Big Brothers, Big Sisters. Right over there is a big. If you don't know what it means she's a big sister. Hey, Kent's here.
Hey, Kent.
Kent's our Brewers guy.
Hey, Brewers.
I have not pulled a Brewers hit yet. I pulled some fun stuff, but not a Brewers hit.
Kent, I'm real sorry you missed the discussion about Chris's hair.
Oh, that's all right. He can watch the replay. It'll be on YouTube forever.
Neat.
So, Kent, I got to talk to you about your boy Gomez. So we were watching the All-Star game, and you know what? I recognized that look in his eye. And Kent's gone. I'm just going to keep talking about it because Kent will watch it later. As soon as Carlos Gomez stepped up to the plate, I saw that look in his eye. He wanted to basically hit the ball out of the park with his legs. I mean,
you look like when you want a hamburger.
Well, more like pizza.
Okay.
Hamburger is fine. Penultimate pack, everybody. Hey, penultimate pack. If I were a hot dog, I'd eat hot dogs. Max Scherzer, Lacrosse Lager. Hey, we're from that area, so we know a couple of loggers. Boy, I'm just a total that's what she said moment right now. Another code card. Hey, that's the same Scherzer card. I'm like, hey, I pulled him twice in the same pack. That's not it. Final pack in the second box. How you doing, hon?
I'm doing penultimately well.
Penultimately well? Great. I'm going to have to take an M&M break in a second here. Oh, little lions. Oh, isn't it cute? It's American Shorthair. Looks just like our Abraham.
Wow.
A lot of fabulousness going on right now. Mike Pereira, broadcaster. McCann. Kent's back. Hey, Kent, you're going to have to rewatch this video because I was just talking about how Gomez seemed to be possessed at the plate last night and how I recognized that look from his days with Minnesota and how hilarious I thought that was. So let's recap so far. Here are the hits that we've got so far. Most of them are for John right now. We've got a Snoop Lion. Rawr. A Noma. One auto. This may be the only auto we pull. So Mike Trout relic for Kent. Or not Kent, sorry, Kirk. Schefter. Pinstripe shirt, I'm guessing. Sweaty Phelps. And Elvis Andrus relic. And this camera does not like to focus on these shinier cards, so I apologize about that. M&M break. This M&M break is brought to you by this enormous jar of M&Ms because I am destined for diabetes. It's like, why do I have a scoop in there? What is?
I'm trying to help with portion control.
Moderation, honey, please. Was the right one?
No.
No? Okay.
The sugary Mountain Dew is quite enough. I swallowed like a pill, I guess.
Oh, choke myself? Right. So let me show you. I showed you one of the prizes earlier, the one from Unikeep. Thanks again to Unikeep for that great prize. Here's one of the things that you're going to be getting from Ultra Pro that they sent. I almost kept this myself because it's kind of cool. An entire deck of 180.1 touches. That's all yours. One person is getting this. I don't know how much this costs to buy that whole thing, but that's just one part of this mystery prize. $5. You just enter for $5. Your $5 doesn't go to me, doesn't go to Amy, doesn't go to anybody but big brothers, big sisters. But this could go to you just for helping me help out a great cause. So there, Ultra Pro.
Yay, Ultra Pro. Woo.
Box number 3. Yeah. Have a sip of my tasty beverage. Name that movie.
A sip of my tasty beverage.
We just watched that movie.
Oh, yeah, Pulp Fiction.
Name that character.
And you will know my name is the Lord.
I didn't say quote him.
Samuel Jackson's character.
Yeah.
Bad humor, blah, blah.
Yeah, not bad. Okay. What if I said Vern? You would say
Troyer. I don't know. Vern.
Jules. Should I have said Sean? I think you would have said Jules. Jules.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Jeez. Go back to sorting. Good thing you're not on camera over here. All right. Box loader. Number 3. Oh, this is not going to be very bad. This is, well, I don't know. Oh, nice. This is kind of a cool one. I haven't seen one of these yet. A complete opposite of Minnie of Washington Nationals, Bryce Harper. Very sweet card. Thank you, Topps, for not making all baseball cards this size. All right, let's get into it. So I got to see the parade, the All-Star parade from work yesterday, and Carlos Gomez did actually get quite the reception. So did Pat Neshek, of course, because he's a he's a yes, Ross. They are extraordinarily fun to shed. Of course, Neshek is from actually the town where we live, so he got a big reception. Jeter, of course, got a huge response. Mike Trout had his back towards us. I don't know what that was all about. Perhaps he was feeling like, where is Minneapolis? Where are you going?
I'm just seeing what you're doing because you were putting your garbage because you wanted to keep those for.
Oh, you're right. Yep, thanks for reminding me. Yep, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, who else? Oh, Cano got a big response for some reason, too.
That's one thing you'll see, though, in Minneapolis in general. We are really receptive to talent. I think the only time I ever remember booing was Cabrera after those charges on like domestic violence and something.
DUIs, yeah.
And then he played in the playoffs. That's the only time I ever remember seeing that.
Do you know why we're so receptive? Because hey, look, my first Twins card, like, because we never see celebrities up here.
No, I'm saying too, when I mean talent, I mean baseball players.
Yeah.
Any games will always, you don't hear the booing and.
Well, they have started to boo the Twins in recent, yeah.
Right, but I'm saying like visiting teams.
Yeah, are you humble bragging right now?
No. I'm just saying, I think that's something that would be nice if it was everywhere. But.
Well, I mean, there are places that have their personalities and reputations, and we always hear about, like, Philadelphia being a really tough area with things like that, and Chicago, being real tough, New York being tough, LA being tough.
Whose family actually stopped talking to her because she married what is the Red Sox? Who's their kind of major rival?
Who's
The
major?
Phillies, like who?
Phillies' major rival, probably not the Red Sox.
Okay, who is it then?
I don't know, Cubs maybe.
Whatever they're like.
Mets. Ross says Mets maybe.
Okay, whatever it is, like they seriously disowned her. She had to make a choice between that.
And well, is that a family thing or is that just because of this? You know.
I don't. Well, that's what I asked her. I said, "Is your family?" You know, and she said, "Oh, that's a Phillies thing."
So, Deb, basically what my wife is saying.
No, because I like see. That's what I think I was surprised with Deb is that I don't think she's into that.
No, she's just boy crazy for Chase Utley, and he just happens to play for the Phillies. That's all it is. Jose Abreu Mini. I was told tonight that I'm supposed to be pulling an Abreu auto. There's Gomez. We were just talking about him. I do have a good feeling though about this case.
Sorry, everybody.
Oh, I had a good feeling about us too. That's what you get.
Oh, you're funny.
Oh, Kent says his computer doesn't like Google Chrome. Back to YouTube. Well, at least there's that option. This is why I love using Hangouts on Air, is because this streams on YouTube. You can watch this from so many different devices. Hey, Killabrew, pastimes, and he's wearing a Twins hat. I accept. Orange peanut.
I accept you.
Hey, another Twin. I think, okay, I've officially pulled all the Twins cards now. There can't possibly be any more. Oh, we got a good one. This is a good one. I just saw foil numbers, and that can mean, boy, that's going to be a good one. Let's start with Roger Maris. I'm going to go through this slowly to build the anticipation. We already know that I've got a Twins card in there. We've got Gary Sheffield in his Marlins days. There's my Mauer, the All-Star ambassador, because he wasn't good enough to be even selected to play. Of course, he's also injured. Kyle Seager, excellent talent out of Seattle. In our Air Supremacy, Sea Harrier FA2. And our hit, number 38 of 50, has a mini there, and I'm going to actually disregard that mini for a second. Here it is. It's James Shields mini. Okay, there we go. And the hit is 38 of 50, and it is a baseball player. I can tell because there's a bat there. Oh, it's Jonas. It's a rip card of Jonas Cespedes, your two-time home run derby champion. Wow. Now, this is only the second rip card I've ever pulled. Now, whoever owns this, the A's, can you tell me who owns? I should know this by now. I think I know who does.
Ed J.
Ed, okay.
Okay.
Now, here's why I think you should rip this card. It's cut kind of strange on the backside. So that's going to decrease its value just from that. Plus, my philosophy is I don't care what this card is. If it's not autographed and it's a rip card, I'm ripping it. But congratulations. Do you know what a rip card is?
Yeah.
What is a rip card?
You have to do something to it to actually get what could be a really valuable card.
There's a card inside this card.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can literally rip it. There's another card in here. There could be an autograph card within here. There could, I mean, there's.
You have to be really careful when you.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely be careful when you're.
So, did you say the?
And there's actually the tab right on top here. I don't know if anyone can see this very well. But there's a tab, kind of right there, where you actually peel it.
If you get a Twins rip card, would you rip it live?
I would. And I would keep the ripped card for my collection, but yes, I would rip unless it were. And I've never seen an autographed rip card. Now that's what Topps should be doing.
Yeah.
Is having those rip cards autographed.
And then the decision. That would be mean of Topps.
That would be awesome of Topps.
Topps, don't listen.
Take it to the next level, guys. If you're looking for the new innovation,
piss your customers off.
Have your players under contract autograph things that you don't want people to ruin.
You're such a jerk. Did you say that there are or are not
Braun Mini, sorry.
There are or are not cards found in boxes, like the flat.
There are no lid.
Okay.
I can tell just because of how the boxes are set up this year.
What was the biggest thing that was pulled out of those last time?
I want to say it was mine.
What was yours?
Mine was the Babe Ruth one-of-one gloss lid.
And everybody, that was not a planted question.
However, there are, and then actually Ryan is pointing this out at the same time that I am. There are one-of-one glossy cards this year. They're not in the lids though.
Okay. That was awesome. Hey, Chris. What was a great card that was pulled last year from the lids?
Oh, it was a Babe Ruth that I happened to pull.
What? You pulled a Babe Ruth?
Yeah, and I think it went to Bobby.
No, it went to a girl, didn't it?
No, I don't know. I thought it was to Bobby.
Sold on eBay.
We've got a hit. So let's put that in the back. I think that's hit number 2 out of this. Yep, hit number 2 out of this box. So if we're starting off with our Travis Darno.
Wow. You sounded like what's his name?
Today, Junior.
No,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thailand is or Bangkok is our world capital, and our hit is a baseball player. You can tell because he's a catcher. And it's a relic of Avila. At least it's not a Molina, and I don't have to guess which Molina it is. This is Alex Avila for the Detroit Tigers. And Tigers, I should know my Tigers.
Ryan P.
Oh, Ryan, congratulations. He's in the chat room. Ryan,
hey, Ryan.
I just pulled you a hit, buddy. It's your Alex Avila. Yeah, he says thanks. Yeah, it was all me, buddy. No, yes.
Check there to see because you're short.
I'm short?
Yeah.
Short what?
Short of those wrappers.
Oh, it's probably the one that's still in here from Wave.
Just remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it when breakers say, hey, I'm the one that pulls these.
That's
I'm the
ridiculous.
one.
And
hey.
like you said, you feel pretty lucky that you get to be the one to.
Well, you know what? Atlanta Sports Cards was the one that sent me the case, so maybe it should be on them. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's just my philosophy. I don't know. Oh, we got another hit. And I can tell this is non-baseball because the guy is not wearing any sports type stuff. Mike Mussina is our mini. I'm not checking the backs yet. We'll check those later on. Some of these are like hand numbered on the back. So definitely have to check for those at some point. Our natural wonder insert is McWay Falls. And our third hit, final hit of the box is a relic of this dude. Oh, he's an eating champion. It's Clancy.
I only know that. What's this? Joey.
Of course, that's... Yes, rip cards definitely count as hits. Kevin Clancy is a blogger, so we got another blogger. So, Jim. Jim? Is that? No. John. Jim. John, congratulations on yet another hit. Yeah, Ross, definitely. There's no way I wouldn't count a rip card as a hit. But if you look at the box here, it says any 3 of these cards in every box: autograph, relic, printing plates, rip cards, book cards. So Topps is counting as a hit. I'm counting it as a hit.
That's the one thing that you haven't had as a book card.
I've not. No, I did pull Triple Threads book card.
You did?
Last year, yep. That one was Rangers. Oh, I gotta think who it was. Young kid. It was kind of a big deal. Lou Gehrig, Morgan, and Kelly. There we go. So, I didn't tell you. Dave Winfield walked in again today.
He did?
And I said, "Good morning to you, sir." He saw that I recognized him, and he turned around and left.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I did too, Ross, last year. It seemed to be an extra hit because I don't think Topps counts silk cards as hits. I do, and I know a lot of other people do as well. They're numbered to 50 usually. Hey, another Twins card. There's Oswaldo Arcia. And if my camera would just, I might have to ditch this angle for future, or maybe I just need a different camera because I'm not being,
Do you want to open the blinds, natural light?
well,
Might
but we're
help
gonna
your-
lose it in a little bit.
I can get it for you. No, I was gonna suggest just open it, don't do it that way. So then you get the full light. And
Yeah, that helps.
reflected.
Yeah, that helps a little bit. I think that's the problem is it's brighter back there and not behind me into the card. So yeah, that helps a little bit.
Would it help to turn the light off?
No, I definitely need light.
No, I mean like having that and your window. No?
No, because we're gonna lose light as the day goes on. So, all right. So back to it. Jean Lafitte, Mr. Farrell Sutton, apparently with his giant hat. Farrell. I see. I don't know anybody.
Farrell?
Like Will
We
Ferrell.
had kids, they'd be so upset with
And I would be happy that they were upset with me because that would prove that I'm not with it.
No, Farrell Williams.
Do kids really want their parents to be with it? Seriously?
I did.
You wanted your parents to know about whatever it is that we knew
Pop
about
culture and stuff. I always thought the parents of my friends who were like that were awesome. Like that you let you listen to your radio station type thing.
Ah, whatever. Okay, so we've got our 3 hits out of this box. You know, maybe we'll get lucky and pull a plate. No, wait, that's a hit too. Maybe we'll get lucky and pull a silk card, and that'll be an extra one for some lucky person. Okay, I'm seeing a bit of an ink smudge on this Zito card here, so letting you know, John, you can see it a little bit right above where the Z is in his name. That's already there. Roger Clemens, Rienzo Lester, Ricky Love Ricky, Molitor in his Brewers uniform. I like seeing him in his Twins uniform, but I never like seeing him in his Blue Jays uniform. That's okay, buddy. I'm really hoping that some people are taking their time during this charity break to make some more donations because that would be awesome. Like someone mentioned, I think maybe it was Ross, I don't remember. Someone mentioned good luck getting to 1,500, and wouldn't that be really freaking cool if we got to 1,500? I can't believe we even got to 1,000. Not that I didn't think we could do it, but 1,000 seems like a large number to me. A guy who whose previous record in fundraising was $300. So, yes.
Humble Gray?
Humble Gray? How about just being honest? Being honest. Being totally Minnesota.
You're negative. You're unrealistic.
So there's here's an A&G back of Mr. Blogger Dave Portnoy. Code card. Did I get a box topper out of this box? Oh yeah, I did. That was Harper, wasn't it? Who are you oohing at?
Anthony Bourdain.
Ah, your hero.
Nah, he's alright.
He's alright. He's alright. So, what card, not that you're going to, but if you could, what card from this year's Alan Ginter, if you saw it, would you be tempted to steal? Which is why I'm keeping all the hits
you know,
right there.
I would not.
There,
not
in view. There. No,
that
no.
is not true. I really don't. I don't know enough about what is out there.
No. I mean, just it doesn't even have to be on the checklist. Just if it happened to be there and I happened to pull it, because Topps is always looking for new subjects, and I remember them asking last year, and I remember people saying Kevin Smith. Gotta get Kevin Smith. So here he is. Bo Jackson Mini. There's Clancy again. Whose card would you steal from this break? Again, not that I'm accusing you of being a klepto.
Not that clever.
You would probably go for an original written page of Agatha Christie.
I was just going to say Agatha Christie, a page from a first edition sign.
Not even that, but like her actual handwriting.
That's what I
Like,
meant. Like,
yep.
yep. Oh yeah, like the actual
Mm-hmm.
longhand before publication. Yep.
One of the guys that runs the entire show for Tops, well, he just throws the money at him, I guess. But he's one of the guys, and guess what? He's kind of like Jose Bautista in a very Twitter way. So don't be offended if he follows you.
Sniff of Poirot's mustache.
I don't think, what's his name?
David Suchet.
I don't think David Suchet would be okay with that.
Ooh.
Could he even still play Poirot?
Yeah.
That guy has to be about 90 by now.
No. Let's say about maybe late 60s.
Really? Hmm. Steve Cishek, Angie Back, Minnie, Fergie Jenkins. See, the guy that I work with, one of the guys I work with said, you wouldn't even know who Fergie Jenkins is if you threw a baseball at your face.
It makes me question, who was that guy who threw that baseball at my face?
Oh, it was Fergie Jenkins. Now, this pack feels a little tight. I'm not going to say thick anymore. I'm going to say a little tight. Now, Steve, on the other hand, he did pull a book card, and that pack was very thick, and it was very obvious.
Do people ever weigh these boxes?
Oh, yeah.
Like, really?
Oh, yeah. They come in with like little, what do you call them, like crown, or you pinch it to see what the thickness is.
Sure.
And
Caliper?
and just the smallest variance would say, hey, you might have something in here.
Oh, jerks. And then they make, you know what? I've seen people with those in the card aisle.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're doing.
Those are pack searchers, and we hate them. Everyone that isn't a pack searcher, and I'm guessing some other pack searchers hate pack searchers.
Wow.
I literally just stood and stared at one guy once, and I was about to whip out my phone to tweet out his picture, and he saw me and walked away. So, you know what? You're messing with Crackin' Wax over here. 20 people are going to see this picture. You're going to be in big trouble.
And then you threw a baseball at him, and he looked up and said, who is that
guy? Steve said rip cards are 10, numbered to 10. So that must be what's inside the rip cards. Must be numbered to 10, because this fellow was numbered to 50, I think. 38 of 50.
I believe this is who my dad had a rookie card of.
Ty Cobb, I believe it. I've heard so many stories from older folks who said that their good card collection was just ruined.
Well, he said he didn't have a great card collection, but back in the day, they didn't keep everything. They would just keep the really good ones and actually throw. Maybe 6 or 7, that was it, but his mom said,
Alex, what are you doing to my feed? Hold on.
What did she say?
I gotta mute him. There. Alex joined. See, this happened last time that Alex joined. My feed got interrupted by Alex, and I had to restart. Sorry, buddy. You're still here. No, I've heard that. Like, I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard that my mom's dad had, and Uncle Bob. I really do have an uncle named Bob. Had a box full of cards and actually had a good Honus Wagner.
Wow.
Sitting in there, and his mom threw it all away.
Well, remember, your mom said that she had your baseball card, she'd split the money with you.
Yeah, my 80s junk wax. Yeah.
No, but that conversation didn't end.
No, but so Alex is here, and I just want to tell everyone now that Alex is here. Alex was also kind enough to donate some stuff to our mystery prize. So, hey, Alex, thank you very much.
What do you? Oh, I guess you can't say.
Well, not yet. I will later. I will. I'm kind of showing it off throughout the night so people get interested in wanting to donate some more money to this really great cause. And like I said on Twitter, Crackin' Wax, annoying you one day at a time for charity. Or no, one tweet at a time for charity. So, all right, that was box number 3. So, got a rip card. That's the big one so far. I still have a feeling we're gonna get something bigger than that out of this case. Oh, and if I didn't say it already, Steve said he meant that silk cards are numbered to 10 this year. And how about that? Hey, everybody. Steve from the Case Breakers was an amazing help. And as he says, boom, baby,
Brother.
brother, really been helping me out. He's raised more money than I have at this point, but we're gonna beat him tonight. We are gonna get to 1,500. You hear that, Steve? We're coming for you, buddy.
Get your PayPal, Chris.
Get out your PayPal.
Brother.
Ryan says some cases have a rip and a double rip. So if that's
How do you guys know that?
if that's the case, as it were, because these people watch the breaks, they watch the blogs, they hear things.
I know things.
They are the trading card underground.
I like that. That'd be a cool website.
The trading card underground.
Yeah.
No one comes here. Here's our box loader for box number 4. It's a Twiggy.
This graphic is funny. Welcome. No one comes.
Oh, I'm glad you're laughing.
You got jokes.
I got me some jokes. Because I got me some Baja Blast. I should really be tweeting out to Mountain Dew if I keep saying that. Like, hey guys, look what was featured in my video for 3 hours.
It is awesome soda.
Alright, so Zito. Apparently that's not a smudge. That must be a design element, so that came up on the Zito card again, so never mind. I was apologizing for something I didn't need to apologize for before. There you go. I'm starting to get into mini doubles now. And I'm guessing, let's see, does your lovely sorter not have a TC Twins hat? Much cooler.
Who is this?
Kent is asking.
I feel like I do.
There's one up there.
I have 2 of them, but I wear them for running, and they have horrible sweat stains.
Listen, Kent is a Brewers fan, all right?
Oh, well, sorry. Actually, I was growing up. Robin Yount, Rob Dieter,
Yep.
Paul Molitor.
Nat's box loader? Yeah, we pulled Harper box loader, actually. I love that Sheik has this,
That's the second one.
what?
You pulled 2 sheets.
I know, I was just mentioning, I love that Sheik has this championship belt, which was NWA, and then it was WCW, and then it was WWF, and then it was World, and now I don't know what the hell it is anymore. But I love that he's got that belt on because he's very old and he will humble your AWS.
Maybe he has it on like as a back brace.
Or maybe he bought one off of eBay.
I think that was the dumbest laugh I've ever done.
It's because of your hat.
Yeah. Do your, please, because I'm keeping up so well. Can you reward me with the Seth Rogen?
Oh, you want me to do my Seth Rogen?
Yes. No,
Oh, that was bad.
that was bad.
I have to work on it.
That was
I have to work on it a little bit. I haven't done it in a while.
No.
I have to listen to it for a little bit.
All right.
I need to smoke for a day.
Oh my God. Oh, so good.
Okay, that's enough.
Sorry.
All
Ow, hey.
right.
You watch too much television.
I haven't really watched cartoons since that's gone on
That's
hiatus for the
really
summer.
weird. Isn't it like,
It seems a bit small, but I suppose to fit in that space.
no, it seems right, but I mean, look how.
Oh, was it kind
center.
of?
Look
Yeah,
at
that's
that, and then look at
just the cutting. It kind of cut off a little bit.
a lot.
That will
A lot
happen.
bit.
That's what I was saying with that rip card. You better rip it because it's cut off register a little bit. That's just me talking, because that's all I do.
What was the, it was, I don't know if it was the last break or the one before that was talking about agreeing with me on how I need to sort with boxes and stuff.
Someone agreed with you on something?
Yeah, remember? It happened and I wanted you to remember it fondly.
I don't think anyone's going to agree to
Oh,
that.
please.
You should sort with boxes, huh?
Well, how everything was like toppling over?
Oh.
Remember?
Oh, yeah. So you needed like
dividers.
Yeah.
And it was crazy.
Yeah, I get that. But I like myself. Oh, well, I just ruined that we have a hit. So let's just get to that first. David Price relic card for the Rays.
Go, Chris. Alex O.
Alex, and he's here.
Yay, Alex.
Hey, Alex donated some cards. Here's one back for you, buddy.
Nice.
Congratulations on your David Price relic hit. And here's the mini that was behind it, a Jorge Posada. You thought I was going to stop at horror, didn't you?
I did. That's why I looked up.
Like, where's it?
What kind
You
of
pulled
relic
a
is
horror? You pulled a horror out of a box of Topps cards?
That's what she did.
Hashtag thanks, Topps.
See?
That's a hashtag that gets used quite often on Twitter, actually. We should be thanking Topps, though, because they did donate a few things for Steve's half of the break. Oh, we got another hit. So back-to-back hits. Let's not ruin it this time. Ricky Henderson mini. Head charging down like a bull. I guess he's probably thinking he's stealing a base there. It's an ANG back. AG. And our hit is a baseball man for the Braves, and it's a relic of Brian
Dozier.
McCann.
Oh.
McCann. Well, that is how he ran the bases. I know that's how he ran the bases. I grew up in the 80s. Thank you, Ryan P. All right, so Braves is, well, Braves used to be Stacy. Braves is no longer Stacy. Who's Braves right now?
Oh, gosh, your handwriting is a little tough on that one. Jerome?
Oh, the Dutch card guy. Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yep, Jerome. I'm not even sure if that's how you really pronounce his name, but he is the Dutch card guy for those who are who frequent the blogosphere. There's that mini card again, but I guarantee it's probably not going to be an ANG back. If I can get it to focus. Yep, it's just the normal numbered back. Arcia one more time for me. Put some oomph into that boom, baby. Nah, I think you got that trademark, buddy. You do that for me.
Who is that?
Yeah. Ryan says he sometimes run like that, and people just stare. I wouldn't be staring if I saw someone running like that at me. He goes, "Bring it, brother. I hope you can raise more than me, bro."
Brother.
It's all for the cause. It's not for me. It's not for me to just say, "Hey, I raised this much money." It's to be able to give back and for kids to be able to get the assistance that they need from the program.
Because it is true. That is if I could just go off the soapbox here for a sec, or stand up.
Get on it before you get
on it before I get off the soapbox.
Whoa. There is something in here.
Okay.
Oh, there is something in here for sure.
Would you like me to wait on this?
Let's wait just a moment.
Yeah, go ahead.
This might be the big thing I was talking about. Oh, I think I know what this is. All right, everybody. Let's hold on just a minute here. Okay, there is, for some reason, a mini that is sideways in here. Now, I haven't heard about this, so I don't know what that means. So we're going to wait to reveal why on earth we've got a sideways mini in this pack, because that scares me a little bit that might have been damaged. So let's just make it slowly through the cards here to see what this sideways mini is all about. This sideways mini is apparently nothing terribly special on the surface. It's just an ANG back Paul O'Neill. I got excited for that.
What?
Hashtag thanks, Topps.
No.
Why was that?
Crackin wax.
Why was that sideways? It's number 201, so it's not like a short print or anything. Well, it's an AG short print, but huh. Well, if anyone has run across that, oh. Ross says it's part of the code. famous inserts, sideways minis. Well they do have that actually, but all right. So you were saying get back on your
Okay.
soapbox.
I'm on my soapbox now, so this is why funding for Big Brothers Big Sisters is so important. They got cut funding across the board in the United States for a lot of their programming that is in the community. So you see Big Brothers Big Sisters, like corporate partnerships and all that stuff. But it's the community matches of the kids with the true big brother, big sister relationship that, kids have, from their, I don't know what the youngest age is. I'm gonna guess like 4 or 5, all the way up to adulthood. It's those programs that are being, the funding's being cut. For example, I do the program, I've done it for the last 2.5 years, and my match and I want to take it outside of the corporate match program and want to be in the community. They can't even afford to make us matches outside of work. So it's stuff like that these kids are waiting for matches. They're waiting for people to kind of be their sounding board, their support system, because they're not getting it at home. But Big Brothers Big Sisters funding has been cut to the point that they can't even make those matches, even if they have littles and bigs that are ready to be paired together. It's kind of crazy. So, like, for instance, I'm pretty sure that just what was raised between Steve and Chris for this break will support, I think, 3
Chris is
community
me.
matches.
Will support what?
3 community matches.
3 community matches. That's 3 kids that don't have help that are going to end up getting help.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, and I don't want to be the mushy guy here, but I kind of have to be because, yeah, I can put on a charity case break. I can ask Steve to help me. And I can do all the annoying multi-tweets for months on end promoting myself and promoting this. But if it wasn't for you people actually putting in your hard-earned money for this,
Yep.
they wouldn't be getting this help. I wouldn't be able to do this. Yeah, this is fun this is Christmas for me. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting to tear into this case. And yeah, I'm only going to get maybe 10 cards out of this whole deal myself, out of my pocket, just like you're paying out of your pocket for your cards.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm really getting out of this is not so much the opening of the cards and the fun part of doing this video, it's actually being able to give back to such important things like Big Brothers and Big Sisters, or like St. Baldrick's like we did last time. So if it weren't for you shelling out your bucks for this stuff, I wouldn't be doing this. I honestly, and I talked for quite a while with Amy about this. Why am I, okay, here's a hit. I'll talk to you in a second about it.
Okay.
Let me see, how am I going to do this? There we go. Let's sneak that mini out first. Okay, here's our mini. It's the feared Evan Longoria. No, it's the Lanomia. Looks like a deadly type of caterpillar. I'm not sure.
We probably have those in our basement.
Yeah, we probably do.
We have it all.
Okay, here comes the, I think, 3rd and final hit of this box. It's a mini framed autograph. Another autograph. No, that's good luck. Oh, and it's Lloyd. Don't know your name. Carly Lloyd. Soccer player.
Jonas.
See, I told you John's going to be cleaning up today. Congratulations, John. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, as I was saying, what was I saying? Oh, I was saying thank you. Thank you, everyone, for helping us out here. And I was talked for quite a while with Amy one night about why it is that I still do this. I got back into this, 8 years ago, I want to say, just out of curiosity, just to see, yeah, just to see where the hobby had gone since I last was in it. And I was last in it probably 94. And I was, I thought it was cool that they were, they had autograph cards and then they had embedded jerseys and things like that. And then I, slowly got into buying boxes for myself and trying to figure out what I wanted to collect. And I finally said, you know what, I don't want to collect just random sets. I want to do just twins. And then decided, I don't want to just do twins. I want to do autographed twins, prospects and rookies. But even when I got to that point, it was like, well, I don't know if I'm really enjoying this. I do like collecting my autographed twins prospects, but I don't know about the rest of it. What can I do to keep myself in this? And I decided, I want to try busting a case. Maybe that will keep me in it. Maybe it's not just the box or the packs. Maybe I have to do a case. But I decided, you know what, if I'm doing a case, why don't I make this interesting and try to get more people involved? And voila, the charity case break was, first done a couple of years back with Alan Ginter. Or Alan and Ginter's. Well, did they change it now? Now, for years it was Alan and Ginter's, and I'm seeing... Well, I'm seeing on the box here, it just says Alan and Ginter now.
It says Alan and Ginter's on the cards.
Right, but this box does not have the apostrophe S.
Oh, I don't know. Is that a throwback design on the box, but not on the cards?
I don't know, because I had this discussion last year about that, because I kept calling it Alan and Ginter, and I was corrected that it was always Alan and Ginter's.
Well, this one says Alan and Ginter. It says Tops and Tops, Alan and Ginter are trademarks of the Tops company.
Who knows what they're calling it anymore? But yeah, so yeah, that's how that all started, and I'm gonna keep doing it until, something stops me, and it's gonna have to be, people are disinterested in case breaks, and then I'll have to find some other way to get back to great causes.
You guys are awesome for doing that and for donating as much as you guys did. And then when the total was coming up to 1,000, and Chris saw that and was watching the bar as we were, refreshing it with donations. My husband's not too emotional of a guy, but I think he actually glowed and got teary-eyed when we hit 1,000 because that was enormous.
Yeah.
So that is so seriously cool.
Yeah, and again, that's a great part of that is due also to Steve.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
So without Steve's help, I mean, like I said, he did about
Yep.
$700 of that on his own. So, and we're sitting at about $1,200 last I looked anyway. We could be at more than that. I don't know if anyone's donated to at all today, but hopefully they have, because I would really love to see that hit $1,500 tonight.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's awesome. But you guys have a really cool community. I didn't know that card collectors all were in a community like this type of thing. So it's pretty awesome.
Well, and it's not just that, but people do see card collecting as kind of it's for kids. A lot of it is for kids, and and I do see a lot of card collectors give back to kids. I mean, there's a program where, and I think Steve is doing some of this, where you give cards away to kids.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't have to spend all their money on getting some cards that they're going to end up appreciating. That's why I have my Take My Cards program, because those cards that I'm giving away, they don't suit any of my needs, and they're just going to sit there then, so, and I'm not going to be able to sell them, so why not put them to good use? So.
This is hilarious. We sound like those people that are paid to banter in between like PBS telephone.
We are totally on a telephone.
We're on our fund drive for the year. It's your money that keeps these
We are
going, people.
We are on PBS.
If you would like a free tote with a Sesame Street character,
send $300.
Send $300
to get this CD. Eric Hamsar. Okay, this is the point in the break now where I'm going to start mispronouncing people's names on purpose.
No, that's too early. We're not even halfway.
I've got a Killabrew dupe. I'll take it. Don't worry. I'll take all the Killabrew dupes. And dupe means...
A duplicate card.
Hey.
Hey,
We got some learnings on going here.
I do.
See, this is the thing that I love about Ginter is that it's the last name's on the card, so I have to see if I can remember what their first name is.
That's what I really like about it. As a professional sorter, I just have to call out, thank you, Ellen and Ginter, for putting the teams up here.
Yeah.
Stupid people like me have to try to figure out what logo or
like the teeny ass logos that Sam put on Bowman this year. Thanks, Sam. See, I'm just again.
Actually, Bowman, I sorted from the back.
Yeah.
Because I could not tell what teams were what. I mean, I'm not that dumb, but I mean, I really did need like extra help.
And again, I love blaming Sam for every design flaw that I see. I don't care what brand is making the card anymore. I just blame it on Sam.
Sorry,
Sam. Kirk is liking my photo. Thanks, Kirk. It's probably the one from my setup from earlier today, because that's the only thing I really Instagrammed out. I'm not the Instagrammer that my wife is.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
Follow me on Instagram, guys.
Yeah, but try to guess what our Instagram name is first.
Instagram, anything about baseball, I'm very sorry.
Penultimate pack of the fourth one.
But I do make fun of Chris quite a bit.
Oh, everybody. Yeah, you're doing that already.
Seriously.
Yeah, should I tell them
Tell them.
about what you're doing?
Sorting cards.
No, about what you're going to be doing as it relates to Crackin' Wax.
Oh, sure. I don't care.
So speaking of making fun of me, there will be a new feature. I don't know how regular it's going to be, but it'll be there. Regular feature, regular-ish feature on Crackin' Wax that I'm kind of between titles on it, but it's basically my wife's perspective on what I do and as far as the trading cards go. And I'm thinking, do I call it the better half? Do I call it the wife's perspective?
This is Crackin' Cork.
That sounds kinky.
Does it? Crackin' Cork?
It sounds
dirty.
really dirty. Yeah.
Crackin' Cork.
Crackin'. That's like crack, like smoke crack, and cork sounds like some weird.
Crackin' Cork.
I don't know about that, man.
I don't know. Anyways.
Let's try to. Oh, there's a good way to focus on a card. There we go. I just put another one over here. There. So yeah, I'm hoping that we'll have that new feature next week sometime. Oh, that was the last pack. Yay, last pack. Yay. And she's actually an awesome writer, and I wish she had time to do more, because every time she has blogged, it's been freaking phenomenal. And if she had to do it on a daily basis, she would have her own blogger card in this set. I guarantee you.
You're making me blush. Thank you. I love writing, and I kind of do the sarcastic humor satire bit, but I feel like I need somebody to force me to do it because I really like sleeping and eating sunflower seeds and watching movies. So I have a tendency to choose those. So anyway.
All right, our box loader for box number 5 is 5 exclusive mini parallel cards.
What's that mean?
Well, it means there are 5 mini exclusive parallel cards in
That's
here.
like a Splenda pack.
That's mini cards are small, hence the name mini.
Okay. Remind me again, Washington Senators are
Minnesota Twins.
okay.
All right, so I can already tell that this is going to be a cool pack because these is, at least this one in the back is numbered to 33. And they are all red bordered, so I'm guessing they're all numbered to 33. So we've got C.J. Wilson, who is in a hair commercial.
Is he the Head and Shoulders?
Yeah.
He's cute.
Madison Bumgarner. See, I'm doing well without needing to read the backs for the names here. Until I get to Miller. I'm sorry, Miller. Your name is Brad. Matt Adams, I know because I always get his card in Topps Bunt. And Xander Bogaerts. Bogaerts? Sure.
Bogarts.
Something like that. All right, fantastic. So we won't need this, but I'll keep it anyway. So that was cool. So that I think you get that one per case, I think, if I remember correctly. And on we go. That was almost like an extra pack. These little lion cards just crack me up. Norwegian Forest Cat. Speaking of lion, Snoop Lion. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying the set this year. Yeah. I will again mention in just a moment the mystery prize pack for tonight, and I will be raffling that off right after the break is over. So stick around. The way that I raffle things off is I do a game called Lucky Threes. And my wife is texting with somebody there. Is that Deb?
No.
Oh.
She's Instagramming right now.
Oh, I see. You're like, hey, I see that you're on your phone.
Did I text her?
But Lucky Threes is basically, I put all the names in to random.org. I randomize list 3 times, and for every third person on the list. So number 1, 2, 3. So number 3, and each of the 3 times moves on to the next round. And then I randomize that over and over again until someone's name comes up. Number 3, 3 times total. Not 3 times in a row, but 3 times total. And that will be our winner. What was that? This is the blue hole. The blue hole. What are you doing?
From my perspective.
Oh, for your blog post? Wise perspective?
No.
Oh. Are you videoing or?
No. Can you smile?
Wait a second. Hold on.
With me.
Okay. Sorry, we had a moment there.
Sorry.
Well, say cheese.
Cheese. Oh boy, that was hideous. Oh. No.
Okay.
We'll do another one later.
Moving
Okay.
on, moving on.
Moving
Moving
on.
on.
Man. Sorry.
Seen a lot of cards I've already seen before, which is one of the things that happens with case breaks. You start to see over and over again. Over and over. Well, we've been doing this for a little over an hour and a half, which means I better pick up my pace here. And see, this is why I start at 5. Because, especially once the sorting really gets serious, this goes on for a while. And you case breakers out there, Steve, you know about this. This takes a good chunk of time to do. And then there's the packing. Then there's the labeling.
Does Steve's wife sort for him too?
Oh, I don't know what his setup is as far as that's concerned.
Setup, Steve?
Yeah, Steve, what's your status? Over.
Status, yeah.
LK line. Now, was that just a coincidence that his name was LK line?
His dad's name is Nostromo.
Wow, that was dumb.
That's actually a person's name.
No smoking.
Nosmo space.
I have a hit.
Wow.
And it's a gray border. I was wondering when I was going to finally run into those. But here's our DD Gregorius. Steve did a couple of them. He did his charity break already, and then he had another case that he decided to do. And honestly, I wish I would have jumped on a few cases, but case prices are going up, so I'm going to stick with just the one.
Did these get separated, or is that considered a hit?
Nope, they're not hits. So here we go. And let's pull these up. There's Schefter and Jennings. And our hit is framed mini. Ooh, cool. Zach Wheeler, New York Mets. Who got my Mets this time? I don't think it's the same person.
Mets is Olaf.
Oh, yeah, Olaf. Congratulations, Olaf. I do like the look of these orange framed minis with the gray frames. These, well, it's orange and blue, obviously, because that's the Mets colors, but just the way that this looks with the gray border. Very awesome. Congratulations. Olaf. That was the first hit of this box. And if this box is anything like the last couple of boxes, I'm probably going to end up with a few successive hits here. And yep, I was correct. So we got another hit in this pack, so we'll kind of tuck that in the background. Predator is the Australian box jellyfish. I just love those oddball insert cards. Okay, so our hit looks like it's for the Pirates. And it looks like it's Grilly, who is no longer a Pirate. No, it's Cole.
Justin R.
Justin R. gets a Garrett Cole relic card. See if we can get focused on Mr. Cole here at some point. There we go. Garrett Cole relic card.
The Reds are ones that I always screw up. Reds and Cardinals.
I
Is that
think
correct?
Steve is very delayed because he's telling me that the red minis that we pulled earlier was numbered to 33.
Well, maybe you just found out.
No, because we talked about it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's really delayed, so
Okay.
so that's all right. I think some people are going to be delayed quite a bit anyway. It's no
Why
big
is
deal.
that?
People might be starting from the beginning when they get in, you know, so,
Okay.
which is A-okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying, like they started at the beginning when, maybe half an hour ago.
Right.
Okay. I didn't know that was possible. I thought it was a live feed, so it's live, but you can go back to the beginning, kind of like streaming,
Yep.
right?
Yep. Again, another feature that I'm really liking about these Google Hangouts through YouTube is that it's like DVR. Okay, so I was right. We've got our third hit in a row. So these boxes are like boom, 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 right in the middle of the box. So Rienzo Mini to start it off. And our hit is, I think this is a bat card. It's Rockies. It is a bat card of Cargo.
Rockies are Ryan P.
Ryan P. I believe that's your second hit, isn't it, Ryan? If my camera would just focus on Cargo's card. Bat Relic. My first Bat Relic of this case. We'll get some better photos up. There we go. Here we go. We'll get some better photos of these hits at some other point. Congratulations, Ryan. And of course, thank you for joining the break. And hey, you know what? I forgot to tell y'all. And I forgot to bring up the boxes. Shoot. Well,
Can you get them?
nope. So we're doing this thing called a private break, and it's going to be a few months from now. And I'm only inviting people that were part of my charity case breaks for this year.
How many do they have to be in? Any?
You have to be in at least one of my charity case breaks in 2014 to get an invitation to this private break. Now, for every charity break that you were in with Crackin Wax in 2014, you get $5 off. If you were in all 4 breaks, you get $25 off. And it's going to be an affordable break, so there are going to be instances where $25 will cover the cost of your slot anyway. So it's basically, for some people, going to be pretty much a free break. There are going to be boxes that I've randomly chosen from throughout the year. And I can tell you for sure, and if I had the boxes here, I can just show you. I can tell you for sure, we've got a box of Don Russ, just because. We've got a box of Tribute, a box of Tier 1, a box of Inception. Boy, there are a few other things coming. I think I've got anywhere between like 8 and 10 boxes, and some of them are, you know, Museum for sure. I think we've got so some hit heavy. All right, thanks, Rich. Hope you can check out the replay. Have a good night. All right, but those boxes though, some of them are hit heavy, some of them are, you know, base card heavy. A good mixture of a lot of different things, and only you folks that were in my charity case breaks this year are even going to get invited. And I will be sending out emails to everyone that's been in my charity case breaks with with an invitation and how to get in on that. That'll come later. So, all right, I got a Tanaka Mini, and I think that's the first time I've seen the Tanaka Mini. So that's for Bobby. That's 235. Yeah, this angle is not working for me as far as the getting good focus on these cards go. So, what you doing besides not sorting?
Hey, I'm okay.
Who says you're okay? Are you putting my face on your Instagram?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you get my permission first?
No.
Did I sign a waiver?
Nope,
No.
not needed.
And because I'm not contesting it in court.
That is correct.
Hey, Alex is back.
Hey, Alex.
Welcome back, Alex. Welcome back.
Oh.
Yes, that just happened. Okay, very fuzzy freeze. There we go. Hey, the camera's in. Maybe I just need a different camera. This is bugging me.
He's looking for the same loader thing that you are. Weren't you?
Oh, he's talking for the yeah, to ship those in. Door to Hell. I believe.
Oh, that's a creepy place.
I believe that's Frodo right there. What?
Hey.
Hey. Well, at least my Mountain Dew bottle is nicely focused.
Sure.
Oh, great.
Good for you.
Okay. So now that we've another blogger, I take it. No peas. A texting champion. Well, how about that? Now that we've got all the hits out of this box all the way, I'm going to kind of fly through these packs here since we've seen just about everything already. While my wife is Instagramming here in the background.
Taking a break.
Taking a break from Instagramming?
No.
Oh.
Never.
I didn't even see the picture you took of me. Alex is gone. Bye, Alex.
Bye. Doing some stuff.
At least the cats aren't harassing us and they're not crying and they're not jumping on cards and not that we don't love our little lions. Oh, look how I worked that in. See that? This feels like a tight pack again. But there are no sideways minis in here. That was so weird. I wonder how that happened. You just tagged me. Boy, I'm going to have to pay more attention to my phone here in a second because my phone's blown up. Was that yeah, Griffey Jr.
Oh, my work box is blown up.
What? Your coworkers know that you're on YouTube?
No. I'm anonymous.
So I told Mark that I have my charity thing going on, and he didn't even question it because I don't like how. Okay, you're not even gonna ask me what that's all about. All right. Looks like I'm gonna have to get on Google Plus in a second here and add some people because some people are knocking on my door like, why can't I get into this video? I will re-invite you folks in just a moment. Just to make sure that people that want to watch can get in. Overholzer? Brett Lowry? That used to be somebody's favorite player. I think it was one of the girls. I think. I can't remember anymore. Now when I say one of the girls, I usually mean Cardboard Problem Girls, who are no longer Cardboard Problem Girls, from what I understand, because one of them is a Sassy Pants at Tops now.
Shoes. Yeah, listen.
You do. Congratulations. And it's R.A. Dick.
Puke. Better than Eucalyptus, though. I will give him that.
Pucalis?
I don't like him at all. He's down, right?
Yeah, he's so down.
Is he cool back there?
Daryl Strawberry.
He's kind of big into drugs, right? Can't turn it in. Cocaine.
Who wasn't?
A little bit of cocaine.
If you wanna get down on the ground. Wah, 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 wah. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I used to think it was.
No, but I mean, even nowadays, though, they beep out everything on their radio. So, okay.
Depending on the station and the time of day.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I've never heard them actually.
I've heard S words dropped, but it just really... Penultimate pack, everybody. Gotta put it out there. Just really depends.
So what card breaker, pack breaker, I don't know what it's called. What are you? Who did you know that said the penultimate thing? Because that doesn't sound like a thing that you ever say.
I don't know where I got that from. I honestly don't. I think maybe I got it from a an insert set on maybe Upper Deck had some insert set for this called Penultimate something or other, and I think that might be where I picked
And
it
you
up.
looked it up and like, what did your word mean?
No, I knew what it meant, you jerk. I can't spell my legs.
Okay.
There's your batting stance dude again.
You said you weren't calling it anymore.
I know, I forgot his name is Gar.
You're...
Okay, so let me quick get into Google Plus. Put my arm in the way here. Sorry, there's my freckles. Add these peoples and send out their invitation so they can watch the video. People who have me in circles. Oh, I'm never gonna stop. So we're gonna add Chris and Casey and Ryan and Kent. You are all now added to my circles. I think that's everybody. And now I'm going to resend the invitation. There you go. Invited. So, for those of you who are asking for an invitation, it's been resent. So hopefully, now that we're almost halfway through this case, we can get some more people joining the conversation.
So how many platforms are you using right now?
Just Google Plus Hangouts, which streams via YouTube. What? Google owns YouTube.
No, I'm just...
All right, so another one of the companies that donated a prize for the mystery prize tonight is Sports Card Album. Most of you probably heard of them already, and if you haven't, where have you been? They donated a couple of prize packs that's going towards the mystery prize. So let me just illustrate, by the way, the size of this box. Now remember, I keep saying this, $5 gets you an entry to win everything. Holy crap. That's in this monster box. Everything that's in here, this is really heavy. This is going to cost me probably, I don't know, I don't want to say. All of this stuff in here is your mystery prize. $5 goes to a great cause, and then the prize goes to you. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Let's go to number 6. So after we're done with this, we'll be officially halfway done with this case. How's everyone doing out there? Still hanging in there? Not falling asleep? I know some people like to mute this, and I can't blame you. They really just like to watch my wife sort cards. All right, our box loader seems to be one of the more traditional 5x7s.
You like Cuddy dog cards.
Yeah.
We're
I don't know if
future dog Cuddy.
Ross is on his second can of soda. You better start switching to diet extra caffeine. All right, we've got a Pedro Martinez. I love the look of these cabinet cards. These are awesome. I hope I pull a Twins one. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I hope I do. Don't you like these? Kind of sepia toned.
Yeah, I like it. Looks like what you like at Wisconsin Dells.
Wisconsin Dells. Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
Hey, Steve, does that look familiar to you? Did I pull the big one that I thought I was going to pull? Yeah. This might be a book card.
Woo.
I'm going to hold on to that puppy. That's going to sit right there. All right, we're gonna let that sit probably all night.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna let that one sit. This is probably a book card right here. The very first pack that I pull out of the damn box. Excuse my language, but whoa.
You just were singing a song about cocaine, and then you said the word damn.
Cocaine is not a swear word. Okay, so just so everyone knows, this is if I were to sell a hot pack on eBay.
Oh,
How does he say it? Boom, baby.
Brother.
If it's a blogger eating Oreos or a texting champion, it will be most disappointing. Hey, you know what? I said I had a good feeling. I said I had a good feeling about this case. I am not disappointed.
In all honesty, you're pretty positive about your cases. You have a good feeling about every case.
Why shouldn't I?
No, I know,
Why
it's
shouldn't
just
I?
cute. Like, I won't put any money on you, but...
Hey. That's because you spend all your money on me. That's
there
fine.
you go.
I'm smart. All right, so let me quick tweet out. Just pulled. That in the night.
Boom.
All right, so let's get back to this now. You're tired of looking at my arm. All right. There we go. Marissa left the... Marissa, how can you leave when I've got a book card to open? Oh, that's too bad. Well, now I'm Deb would be really mad if I opened that and she wasn't here to see it, and it ended up being a Phillies.
Should I text her?
Honestly, forfeit. Who's forfeiting? Yeah. Oh, whoa, no! Please don't let that be anything other than that. Okay. Woo.
What would it have been?
Your foot. You okay?
Nice face. Did you take that? I was more like, please don't let that be anything with the laptop, the cards, my soda, my M&Ms.
How's your foot?
Don't even. Husband of the year, people.
Mm-hmm. Which year?
Well, oh, that was something. Okay. What's your foot? At least you copped to it.
Hey.
See, if you would have pretended like, no, I really care about that.
Well, I do.
Well, but
Eventually. Story of our marriage.
Yeah.
Hey, it takes a minute for me to think about other people, okay? That's why I do these charity breaks. It's my conscience.
Your conscience sucks. You say it out loud. That was.
All right. Back to business here.
Right.
Donnie Mattingly, Omar Vizquel, a couple of retired folks. There's Target sale. I like that. Banks and Mays. Back to back in Pujol. I don't pronounce it with the S because it's more fun to say Pujol.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, and I'm almost 40. Isn't that the way it's supposed to be?
Can we say we're almost 40 yet? Until
I would say so.
I would say until December, we don't have to say we're almost 40.
No, just because we'll be 37 and a half at that point.
Correct.
Here's another mini Altuve, which is kind of redundant, but there it is.
Second time you use that joke, so.
But that's why I said redundant. So all you smart people.
Only those are super smart as me. Damn yous.
Damn yous all to hell. Yeah, I don't know. It's another. Oh, no way. No way. No freaking way.
What? What'd you get? An autograph for you?
No. We're going to hide this one. Let's just let. Okay, there's the mini. Don't look.
What?
Okay. Strategically placing some cards here because I know what's in the back, kind of. Alex Gordon mini. Snoop Lion base. Cuddy again. Lou Brock. And then behind Kinsler is numbered to 75. Don't look. It's Braves. Rip card number 2. 2 rip cards in the same case. Not a double rip, but 2 rip cards all the same, and potentially a book card. Julio Teheran, for the Braves, and that's another Braves hit. And I'm sorry, who's my Braves again?
Read the cards first.
And then you'll tell me.
Correct. All right, you said Braves?
Yeah.
Braves is Jerome.
Oh yeah, Jerome again. Jerome's gonna. I don't think Jerome is even aware that I'm doing the break tonight because he's probably. Where is he at? He's in like Netherlands, probably crying about his soccer team. Uh, probably sleeping right now actually, because I would imagine what is it? Oh yeah, it's past midnight out there. He probably has no idea what just happened to him. Oh, and here is another hit, so we'll just let that sit in the back. We'll start with our William Blake mini. Eddie Murray, our switch hitting phenomenon. Max Scherzer, Cole Hamels, Matt Holliday, Matt Kemp. And our hit is used, so it's not game used, so we know it's not baseball. Person's also not wearing a hat, so he's wearing glasses. It's our Klosterman. And I like this because it looks very interesting. No, I don't like. It's a T-shirt, I'm guessing, that looks like it's screen print of some sort. So I wonder what T-shirt he gave to Topps, if there's any significance to it.
Why
Chuck
don't
Clark.
they tell that story on the back of the card?
Well, you see how much room they have back there? Enough room to tell the story about the T-shirt. I mean, there's like 4 lines back here. It says, "This genuine Topps Allen and Ginter relic card features memorabilia from Chuck Klosterman, writer," and then there's their legalese.
Chuck Klosterman's awesome.
Steve says yes, he's on delay, and he says it's a book.
Woo.
He doesn't think it's a Cub though, so he's a little disappointed. So, John, another hit for you, buddy.
Can I see the
Oh yeah,
one?
yeah, of course, of course.
Do you know him?
No, I don't know who Chuck Klosterman is. I don't even read maps. Yeah, loaded box is right, Ryan. See, I knew I had a good feeling about this case. He writes for Grantland, says Ross.
Did you?
Ross also says pick up a damn book once in a while. No.
Yeah. Did you do your design?
What design?
For the coupons?
No, there's no design like that in the coupons. So, I will show the coupons though, because I don't know. Need a Rizzo rip. Does that say Doit or do it? Martinez back to back.
Duo crazy.
Yeah, too more crazy. Doing or doing. Jonas Cespedes. There we go.
Best look ever.
Now, I think that's going to be it for hits, unless. Now, I love how it's still in the same wrapper where there's 8 cards. Packs with an insert may contain between 1 and 6 fewer cards. So does that mean there's still a mini card sitting in there? Ryan says he wonders what the odds of book are. He knows they're not 1 per case. Well, this has been a very awesome charity case break because, well, even though he didn't get it in his charity case, he did get one in his case. Steve got one in one of his cases, and I'm getting one, it looks like, anyway. So I'm pretty darn pleased, and I haven't even seen what it is yet. I'm keeping it till the end. So, Grant Balfour. What did Alex just say? Right up until the last card is pulled. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. He's just favoriting what I said. A-Rod. Oh, this is stupid A-Rods. I'm sorry, Bobby. I'm hating on your A-Rod cards. Now, if Teddy were watching this, no, my wife works with this guy who's just die-hard.
He's from the Bronx.
Yeah, and he has no guilt about being a Yankee fan. I think he would love to see me ripping on. I don't care if Jeter is retiring this year. I don't like the Yankees. If he's in another uniform, that's a different story. But I just don't like the. No, you know what I like less? I like less the fact that the Twins never can beat the Yankees in the playoffs. That's how I feel about it. Maybe it's not the Yankees I don't like. Maybe it's just
Losing.
maybe it's the Twins when they're playing the Yankees that I don't like.
It's called choking.
I think this is like our third or fourth Kevin Smith card. Boy, if that's a book card, well, that'll serve me right. Maybe there'll be like a chicken wing in there or something. Maybe an In-N-Out burger wrapper or something. Who you typing at? Okay, and again, with the type wrapper. This is weird. Movies, yeah. Oh, we were talking about if the book card was Kevin Smith, what would be in there? And I said In-N-Out burger wrapper, and then he said movies wrapper.
Nice. That would be good. Or red apple? No.
Nails.
Tarantino.
Nails, yeah. So our Little Lions mini is the exotic cat. It's a breed on its own. It doesn't look very exotic, but there you go. Dominic Brown, Stan Usual, Tony Gwynn, and Eric Johnson. Or is it Johansson? Johnson. See, this is what I get for not having cable. I don't know anyone's names anymore. Don't watch baseball anymore. I think last night the All-Star game was the first televised baseball game I've seen almost all year. How sad is that? All right, I don't like the Yankees, but I'll give props to this DiMaggio mini and his older, much larger twin.
You should have the air on.
Why can't we have the air on?
Can I turn it on?
Well, sure.
Okay. You know.
I'm going to have to talk louder, but sure. All right. No, what's different about this is I don't have my music on.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Yeah, because I've got my phone over here.
Oh.
Yeah. I usually hook my phone up to our stereo, and that's how I pump the music in. So, because I'm all high-tech like that, I don't know. Carew is in the wrong uniform. See, someone said he's a lifetime twin. Well, here's your proof. I think it was someone on ESPN that said he was a lifetime twin. Definitely not. And then saying that even Killebrew wasn't a lifetime twin.
Did you hear that CBS tweeted out, I think it was this morning, congratulations to Michael Jeter?
Michael Jeter?
Yes, CBS did. CBS Sports or something.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Is that like his cousin?
Yeah.
Congrats to be related to
No,
me for being
Michael
related.
Jeter is actually a little piece of trivia for you. He's an actor, was in Evening Shade. He was one of the first actors to die of AIDS. Sorry for that.
Okay, so moving on.
I don't know. I just know stupid stuff. I don't know.
Well, that didn't sound stupid. That just sounded depressing.
Well, hey, he was a really big activist. I don't know.
Hey, McKinley. Let me mute you. Hold on, Kirk. Let me mute you. All right, here we go. What's up, Kirk? Oh, he left the group. Did I kick you out, Kirk? I'm sorry. Sometimes when people join, they're not automatically muted. So then that kind of interrupts things, and it's totally no one's fault. That's all right. But Kirk, whenever you get here, just know you've got at least one hit sitting here. All right, so lucky me, I actually have the next 2 days off, so I'm hoping by Friday, maybe the latest Saturday, I'll have everything shipped, and that might be a task, but that's part of the fun. Mr. Segura, feel bad for him. He just lost his 9-month-old baby.
Aww.
Yeah. They were making connections between he and Pat Neshek with that, yeah. So, feel bad for him. No one deserves to go through that. Thought you were going to turn the air on. Yeah, okay. Speaking of depressing, Ah, after it was like 50 degrees out for the All-Star game, we're already putting the AC back on. Yogi Berra. Another nice, tightly packed pack. Always throws me off. It's probably because of the extra code card that's in there. I think that's what's throwing me off. Steve is texting me and says, do it, because he's correcting me from saying doit. No, I'm not tearing into that yet. We're waiting. That's going to be the last thing I tear into. We're going to build up anticipation. We're going to make sure people come back.
You don't go to bed.
I don't have to go to bed because I have the next 2 days off. You don't have to go to bed either.
Yes, I do.
What time do you have to be up?
Early.
What time is that?
5:30.
Really? Why do you have to be up at 5:30? Which is an hour later than I normally get up. No, seriously, why do you have to be up at 5:30? You don't know?
Because that's when I have to be at work by a certain time.
Okay, gotcha. You can't discuss what it is that you're doing?
Not always.
Oh, okay. Okay, just checking.
No, I don't know. I know I have meetings really early.
It is true, though. My wife does work for a company in which she can't always discuss what she's doing because if she does, she'd have to kill me.
No.
Which doesn't make any sense because the person who squeals is the one who should be
Shot.
taken care of. All right, we're coming down to our penultimate pack. This has been a great box. If I would have bought just this box, I would have been just happy. Just happy, nothing else. Not elated, not excited, not just happy.
Who sings that song?
Payroll.
No. You're such a dork.
Cause I'm happy. Pamplemousse does a good mashup of that. And Weird Al does a parody of that. I've heard that he's getting quite a good response from his new album. Not that I'm going to buy it, but it's like, it's the return of Weird Al. And I'm like, we just saw him a couple years ago. He didn't really go away, yeah. But I don't think he had any like really memorable things since Gangsters in Paradise parody. Yeah. No, you know what? He had the White and Nerdy. White and Nerdy was his last good one, I think. Fields of Yore, Metropolitan Stadium. You know what? That sure sounds like our Metropolitan Stadium. Bloomington, Minnesota. Oh, I'd love to have this one, but it's not considered a Twins card. This goes to our non-baseball spot. Oh, too bad for me. So sad for me. Congratulations, John. All right, so that's the last pack of, we're at the halfway point, and we are a little over 2 hours in. So,
Holy crap.
yeah.
Woo.
And we have this bad boy, probably a book card. We'll open that later. And then we also have the raffle to do. So we've got a little bit to do yet. Let me take a little swig of my tasty beverage.
I'm definitely not going to be able to hang with the whole, I don't think. Especially when you think
You're not going to hang out the hole? I should hope not.
hang out the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
What time do you think you're going to be done?
9:30 time? Something like that.
I'm not too bad. I was really tired already. Good, well, what?
Guillaume says, congrats, can't wait to see it. I believe Guillaume is one of the Alan Ginter past, if I'm correct. Thank you, sir.
Yay. What's that name?
Guillaume.
Yo.
All right, our box loader. Let's get this out of the way. Ooh, this is a thicker one. Do I have a box loader hit? Boy, if I do, I'm definitely going to have to go back to 3-Star Sports Cards, where I get all of my trading card supplies. I believe this might be, and it's Mike Trout. I always seem, if, why do I always seem to pull? And it is, holy crap.
Really?
Box loader jersey of Mike freaking Trout. Yep, I'm gonna have to go back to the, what a case. This has been a heck of a case. Holy cow. I couldn't have asked for a better case of Allen Ginter this year, I don't think. Goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, and it's hand numbered too at the bottom there. I don't know if you can see that. Hand numbered 3 of 25. So I am absolutely, without a doubt, I'm gonna have to go back to the card shop and get a protector for this. There's no way, absolutely no way this is getting shipped without some protection. So, Angels again. Who was that again? Is that John?
Kirk.
Oh, Kirk. Kirk, I'm just going to hand this to you. Kirk works up the road from us. Forget going to the card shop. I'm just going to walk this down the street. Here you go, buddy. Congratulations. I can't believe that came across a box loader hit. I've never pulled a box loader hit before. It's one of the things that I haven't pulled before. Superfractor is another thing I've never hit before. So hopefully.
What's a superfractor?
Those come in chrome boxes. It's like, you get a refractor, an X-fractor, a red refractor, a beer refractor, a vodka refractor, cat vomit refractor, and there's the superfractor, which is really just a lot of little circles underneath a rainbow. Sweet.
I want Skittles now.
You want Skittles? Do you have any Jolly Ranchers left?
It's not the same.
Well, duh. If it were the same, they wouldn't. Yep, Ross says great case, and I have to agree. I definitely have to agree. Hey, Ross is the guy. Why are you being so mean to Ross tonight?
I didn't mean to you, not Ross. No. Hi, Ross. Remember? Hi. No, he said something. He concurred, and then you said you agreed with him. This is called a redundant break.
Ross says hello back.
Oh, man.
Card store owner told Ryan P. tops cut production by 40% across the board. Cases have been more loaded this year. I believe that because just watching Brent go through his cases, and I think he gets information from other people too, and I think he talks to master distributors about production runs and stuff like that. I'm all on board with Topps cutting back production, especially if they're going to have so many freaking products out each year. Not just baseball either. I mean, they're doing football and soccer and UFC and WWE and whatever else. In fact, if you ask me, they could probably cut a few baseball products out, but...
I think this is a hit.
Yep, that is a hit. Well, put that over there so I don't accidentally smash onto it because I've got my elbows in the way here. Viking. Garlic. That would be his relic card. Suspenders with garlic. Another tightly packed pack. No, we're not in the middle of the box yet, so I'm not expecting hits just yet. Once I get down to the middle, it'll be pack, pack, pack. That's what it's been like. I suspect that's how it's been for other folks breaking boxes and cases as well. Oh, okay. We have a bent Trout card, so I'm just putting that out there. This Trout card is bent. There is a crease in it. So Kirk, I don't know if you can see that. There's a little crease right there. So I apologize. That's how it is in the pack. This is the whole point of doing this on video. So if anyone has any kind of complaints about the cards, because I like to pack and ship as safely as possible, then I can at least show on video you know, if there was something wrong with the cards before they were packed. So I try to take care of the cards better than I would take care of my own. So Fister, Jose Bautista. He just followed me after opening that pack. Okay, now we're getting to the row of packs that I believe all have the hits. And I think there is a hit in here. And yep, there is a hit in there. So it's going to be a framed mini of somebody, obviously. Okay. So we've got Robbie Cano, don't you know? And Cepeda, Williams, Flores, Bumgarner, Brett Lowry, and our framed mini is relic card of Steven Strasburg, Washington Nationals. Felicia Day. I know. I knew you were going to grin like that. Marissa's back. Hi, Marissa.
Hey, Marissa.
Who has my Nats this year? Who has the Nationals this year?
Rich B.
Rich. Oh, he left already.
Sorry, Rich.
Rich.
I get you.
Well, you're not here. You know, you don't get your card. So,
No,
all right. So
I like them.
this pack is probably going to have a hit as well. Why did you lick his Nats card?
That's what happens. People
That's-
leave the room. I lick the
You
card.
you get all licky?
I get all licky.
I don't think that's a good practice. I'm gonna ask you to stop. All right, so our hit is back there, and let's see if I can move it. Well, it's a player for sure. There's Sterling Marte Mini. There's Gar, Sale, Salazar, Banks, Clifford Lee, and our hit is San Francisco Giants. Relic card of the Cane Man. Little Cane Man. Little Cane Man. Why aren't you focusing? Ross, I'm sorry that my camera is sucking. Let me see if block out some light here. Maybe it'll. Maybe if I put it over here, it'll focus more away from the camera. Well, anyways, Matt Cain, relic card. There you go. I waste more time on this camera trying to focus on things. So, all right, this pack I do believe also has a hit. It's getting predictable. I should just, you know, take those 3 packs out of each box and just set them to the side and just rip into those. So there's our memorabilia. So there's our Williams framed mini. Well, not framed mini, border mini, mini border. Longo, Freeze, Craig, and our, well, this is going to be our blogger, game used memorabilia, not game used, but a used memorabilia card, a Portnoy. I wonder if that's the jersey that he's wearing in this photo. So John, there's another relic for you of our blogger wearing a.
Eating an Oreo.
No, this is not the Oreo guy.
Oh.
This is a guy who wears a hat that says hairdo, or Hardo, or something. Nardo? Maybe this blogger can get online and tell me what the hell it says. Anyways, congratulations, John. 1 more hit, and that's 3. So that's all the hits for this box. So anyone needs to go use the restroom, but by all means, go ahead. We'll just be cracking more wax here. Facebook friend Jay Lefty is on Instagram as Jay. I don't even know who that is. I know it's someone that has something to do with my last job. That's all I know.
Is that a
Oh, gee. No, it's not. I thought it might be, but it. And Marissa's gone one more time. Sheffield card. You taking another break? How's your? Now you got cramped up or something last time, didn't you?
Oh,
Or like your back was sore or something?
just from reaching.
Yeah. Is that happening this time around?
I wasn't on my feet enough today.
Oh, well that helps. Do you have your good sorting shoes on?
Well, I guess, yeah.
Ooh. Tightly packed. Very tightly packed.
Let's go.
It's not dumb. Is it a sideways mini? Nope. Yeah, these tightly packed packs are always good at decoying this particular breaker.
Breaker, that's what you are.
Yeah, well, I am.
No, I can't remember what this term was.
Oh, yeah. Breaker 19. Get up, get down. 911 is joking your town. No? Okay.
What are you talking about?
That is I believe, a rap song, and it was also used for, what was it, Vegas 911, or what was that?
Reno 911?
Reno 911, yeah.
It was?
Vegas. Yeah.
I love that show. I don't remember that.
Well,
you're not recommending how you're saying.
You're a bad fan. You know who I wish had a card in this set? Who I haven't run across yet? Pat Nechek. You know who else I wish had a card that I haven't run across in this set yet? Brad Ziegler. Blank stare. Okay. Both Pat and Brad are very active in the collecting community, which is why I wish they had cards in this set. All right, kind of moseying our way through the rest of this box here. It kind of takes the fun out of where are we going to get the hits if you already know where they're always going to be in these boxes. So any of you box searchers out there, I just gave away the secret. It's going to be in the middle 3 packs in a row. Boom, boom, boom. So there you go. Little Lions is a Japanese bobtail. Actually, it looks like a dog I used to have. Oh, now that focuses? That figures.
That cat looks like a dog you used to have?
Barkley, because of the tail. The little stubby tail. There's another face that she makes.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa. I love that you do that. Nobody can see you.
No, but you
can see
saw.
Me.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm describing in Braille.
Oh my gosh, this is so awkward.
Bump, bump, vertical bump.
Wow.
Ooh, there's a card I haven't run across yet. Yeah. Ooh, Peace Game. Tommy Siva. There's Grilly. No, he is with, man, is he with Seattle now? Something like that. Crackin Wax and Bustin' Pain. That's what I do. Crackin Quirk does not sound right. Literal Quark. Oh, he's with Anaheim. Okay. Thank you, Ross. Oh, the ESPYs are on? Well, that's why I don't have Comcast anymore. I don't have Comcast anymore because of the exact same crap that Block guy went through. You guys don't know anything about that. Google Comcast Block. Not Block Comcast, because that'll get you something else. But Comcast Block. Google that. You'll know what I'm talking about as far as complaining about Comcast. We haven't had Comcast since January, and because of that, I am absolutely ripped. Jason Worth. Mini, is he just oh, that's a short print, 305. Fantastic. There's Mardi Gras once again. Getting all these dupes here. As Brent pointed out when he was doing his 30 cases, it's not the dupes that are hard to sort, it's the unnumbered ones. Because if you're sorting by number and you come across all these cards that might even be in the same pile that don't have a number, then you have to take a little extra time to sort it correctly. And robbing you out. I'm a Yount fan, gotta say. Scherzer, another lacrosse guy. You getting some responses on your Instas?
Just like usual people.
Hey, it's good to have your usual people. I have quite a few usual people, and I'm really grateful for them.
I don't have baseball people. So baseball people.
Oh, give them time. Give them time.
Baseball people bother me if You want pictures of food.
You know how many baseball card collectors like food?
Yay!
I think we all do.
Sort of eat and breathe it.
My wife's a bit of a chef, so I'm spoiled when it comes to food. Although I was the one that grilled the hot dogs yesterday.
You
So
grilled good dogs yesterday.
those are enormous.
I ate both of them.
I ate both of them in the span of 2 days.
Yeah, I ate two at once. I pigged out.
They were quarter-pound hot dogs. They were Twins big dogs that we can buy at our local grocery store. And wow, awesome. They're the same dogs you can get at Target Field, actually.
They're perfect. They're very good on the grill.
I appreciate you saying that, especially considering the shape that that grill's in.
Oh, yeah. See, that says something. You don't need the grand poobah of grills to make food taste
The green egg, yeah.
well, although I really want one of those. I really want one of those for smoking purposes.
Wait, what?
Because it's a smoker.
Hey, a Twins
Hey.
insert. I never get one of those.
What's an insert?
Just like I never get a Twins hit.
What's an insert for real?
That's an insert, what you're holding right there.
This?
No, what you just put down is an
Yeah.
insert. Because it's not part of the base set.
Okay.
The base set looks like the rest of the cards. Exactly. Okay.
Learning with Eden.
Mini. Another Karoo in the wrong uniform. I say, well, he's in the correct uniform for the card, but yeah, Twinsert. That was the penultimate pack. I forgot to say that. All right, final pack.
Who said Twinsert?
Ross did.
I never know.
Okay, I'm beginning to find. Oh, now she's being really nice to Ross.
Well, it's funny. I like funny.
Funny how?
Like, he amuses me.
All right, Hamilton Mini, Helen Keller. There's another twin. There's a code card, which is why these packs are feeling tight. Because it's an extra card in a pack that's only meant to hold so many cards. Okay, so that's it for that box. Okay, now I want to talk a little bit more about this mystery prize, and I showed you earlier the enormity of the box that it's contained in. Now, Alex, I don't know if you're still here. I don't think you are, but Alex, he also lives in Minnesota. He lives across the state from us, basically. He was kind enough to send along 2 hits to go into the pot here, and I'm just going to reveal them for the first time. I'm going to show them off just so you all can see the generous donation that Alex made. We've got a Kyle Waldrop autograph from Bowman this year. It's his first Bowman card. We have a Leaf Jacob Nix perfect game auto jersey card, big old jersey swatch there. And then we have a Bo Taylor Bowman Platinum from last year autograph card. So those will also be going into the mix here for the mystery prize pack. So thank you so much, Alex, for the donation. Now these cards are not going to be distributed amongst those cards. They will be going to the mystery prize. Now, what everyone that's in the break will be getting is from Unikeep, something that I designed for them for this break is a Unikeep coupon card. Now, Unikeep makes case binders. They're basically they're binders that I use, that collectors use to keep their cards in, that are actually completely encased. They snap together, so if you accidentally drop your binder, you're not going to lose anything. And with these coupons, you get 50% off your entire order at unikeep.com with this coupon. So, and of course, I have to kind of show off that I designed these for Varsity Trading Cards. It's not focusing very well. There it is. Everyone will be getting one of these. I'm kind of proud of the design, but thank you so much to Unikeep for offering this to everyone that participated in this break. That's a hell of a deal. It really is. So go to Unikeep, get yourself some good swag. These coupon cards are good through August 31st of this year. So thank you so much. All right, let's go on. This box number 7.
You should remember to send out a reminder to everybody that's participating at the end of, or at the beginning of August, or a couple weeks before that expires, because that's coming up fast.
It's actually a month and a half away. It's not that bad.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying by the time you get them, and they might forget.
Ah, it's all right. That's all right.
You can tell I'm the girl and he's the boy.
That's all right. We'll be fine.
I'll put the reminder on the fridge for you to send the reminder.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
I'll be nice and up and out.
We're not worried about it. Okay, let's get into this box. All right, so our box loader. Not a hit. I'm not expecting another box loader hit after the one I already pulled. I would say I'd be awfully spoiled if I did get another box loader hit. I think we've got our first box loader dupe, actually. No, it's not a dupe, but it is the same player that we pulled before. It is Bryce Harper. So I think Rich was asking if I pulled any Bryce or not Bryce, but Nationals top loaders. I've now pulled 2. So there you are, sir. Congratulations. Now, if I know where the hits are going to be, I should just go right for them. So I'm just going to guess that that one's going to have a hit. That one's going to have a hit. And that one's going to have a hit. Now I'm just guessing that these are going to have the hits. So I'm just going to put those right there. I know for sure that that one's a hit because what the hell. So let's just tear into these with some speed, just kind of expecting that we're not going to get hits out of any packs except for the ones that I pulled. It's like a game. Okay, so we're starting with our Yogi Berra Mini. Of course, these are all cards we've pretty much already seen anyway, so we don't really need to rehash that too much. And I knew that was going to be a code pack because it was a toy pack. Toy like a Toyger. Toy like a Detroit Toyger. Another code pack. My wife has gone silent because she's tired of me. That was her, like, yeah, you got me, smile. You got me. I got you for life, babe. She's so happy about that. We just had our 14th date anniversary, actually. What's a date anniversary? It's the anniversary of our first date, 14 years ago. And what did we do on our date anniversary?
Steak.
We grilled T-bones. Holy crap, they were good T-bones. I don't know where you bought those, but do that again someday. All right, so far I've guessed correctly on which packs are not the hits, but pretty much knew they weren't going to be up top. Ryan, I'm seeing you're saying monument, and I'm not sure why, because I guess I've forgotten what conversation we were having that prompted you to say monument, so you might have to remind me. Some of the box loaders are monuments. Like Statue of Liberty monuments, you're saying?
You didn't get one already?
Well, yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
The first one I thought was, did you say, isn't she pretty? Or
Yeah, I did. I know, I think it was one of the box loaders.
Was it?
I think so. Oh, I was wrong. One of these is a hit. Oh, one of these packs that I pulled out earlier is that maybe I got the wrong row. Maybe it's these 3. Okay, so I was wrong. Maybe I needed to go down one more row. Wade Miley Mini. And our hit is framed. Autograph, red autograph. Are you flipping kidding me? A red frickin' autograph? Okay, Brent collects these. Brent collects like the high end of the high end. And red autographs are super hard to get.
It's a red autograph.
The unframed red autographs are obviously harder to get because you can only get those in rip cards. These are not. These are hand numbered to 10.
Wow. Who's
This is for the Pirates, Andrew Lambeau, and that's
Justin R?
Justin R. I can't believe this case. This is freaking incredible. Wow. I'm really pleased, and we still have 4.5 boxes to do. All right, so that tells me that's going to be a hit, and that tells me this is going to be a hit. So let's put those out here and rip into these three instead. Well, I'm going to be totally wrong, aren't I? These are going to have hits, aren't they? Well, whatever. Whatever. I don't see a hit there, but man, I wasn't expecting to get a red auto for sure. That's like the third auto I've pulled too, so I'm surprised about that as well. Juro Janosik. I'm sure I said that really wrong. How would you have said that?
Juro Janasic.
Ah, I see.
I'm probably wrong.
That's why there's a smart person in the house.
I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. But does anybody know which one?
I'm sure someone knows. And we've got a hit, so I definitely pulled from the wrong row. So there goes my theory. Hey, it worked last time.
I'm pretty sure you said there goes my
Yeah,
theory.
yeah, I do. Okay, Rays. Looks like Longo, maybe? Yep, Longo bat card. And remind me again who has the Rays?
Alex.
Alex again. Congratulations. Well, Alex gives, Alex will receive. All right, so let's see. This is probably the other hit then. This would be hit number 3. Nope, not yet. But I do have a Killer Brew Mini, so that's cool. Seem to have weeded out a lot of the no-name relics this year. Yeah, that's actually, well, I think they left more of that for Gypsy Queen. No, when I say no name, that's all obviously relative because, I'm a Twins fan and I'll take an Oswaldo Arcia jersey card over not getting anything at all. But that's just me. Okay, so here's the third hit. So I was totally wrong. I was totally off. Imagine that. Me being wrong? No way. This is going to be a non-sport. Bald-headed. Oh, is it Michael Eisner? It is Michael Eisner, the boss. He's the boss of Star Wars now. No, he's not. He has nothing to do with Disney anymore, does he?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if he does. But a Mickey Mouse tie. I think that's his tie.
Wow.
But there's Mickey Mouse there, so and he's noted as businessman.
Interesting.
So John, that's a really cool relic to have. That is awesome.
It's probably really high value there.
I'm guessing that's a very high-end tie, probably high thread count. You could probably sleep in that. Ryan says he's not sure there's many with Mickey sticking out of it, so.
Let's see. Oh.
Isn't that nice?
Oh, and I actually just made almost a. Woo.
She was, yeah. Woohoo!
Woo. I didn't mean to.
Ha
Ha ha.
There you go. Ha
Ha.
All right, so let's just crack open the other packs that we know. Hey, Ross's wife is impressed with that relic, so
Yeah.
the wives are. See, Topps is winning over the breakers and the pack breakers and the pack designer and card designers' wives. And that was a really weird run-on sentence I just had there.
You know, so
A little bit. I didn't know what I was talking about for a second there, but hey, congratulations, Topps. You're converting people here.
Hashtag thanks, Tops, for real.
There we go. Or hashtag Topps stole my wife. What? Oh. Okay. Another Eisner card. So that'll go along with that relic there. So. Moving right along. Okay. Our little line is a Siamese. Meow. There's another Felicia Day. So have you decided which card you wanted to steal? Besides the, okay, we already said it would be either Poirot's mustache or it would be a piece of actual written page by Agatha Christie. That is Atlanta.
So braids are braids.
Yep. So have you decided? Besides those two,
Like
if
the ones that I'm actually seeing
nope,
here?
nope. If there were a card the Topps made for Ellen and Ginter this year that you saw and wanted to steal,
Oh, I just saw one.
I knew you would.
See, I know who it would be, but I'm trying to think of what relic would be cool.
Okay, so who would it be?
It would first. Oh, I know. Okay, Julia Child.
Julia Child. Okay.
And
Would it be part of her whiskey
apron.
bottle or vodka bottle?
Piece of her apron, or a piece of. She was known for this, like.
The brooch or something?
No, it was this, like a homemade pin, when she went to culinary school in France, and it was this. Looks like this velvet, like cutout thing.
So
It's
you
in the
would.
Smithsonian, so I don't think I could steal that.
So you would totally thief that card.
I would eat the crap out of that card. Sorry.
You're so bad.
I am.
You're
I'm
terrible.
really bad.
You're a
I'm
terrible
stealing-
person.
I'm stealing hypothetical.
You guys, I'm married to a terrible person.
I'm going to hypothetical jail.
Oh my gosh. I have like a lot of hypotheses in that jail.
Oh, orange is the new black.
Yeah, we went through that season way too fast. We gotta pace ourselves.
Animals.
I don't like that song.
I do. Regina Spektor rules.
It's too repetitive.
Oh.
Chop, chop, chop. Till the cage is full. The cage is full. The cage is full.
No, it's not.
Okay, it's like, what is this, Sesame Street?
The cage is full, and there's no room. Everybody's waiting on you.
Yeah, waiting on you.
Oh.
And you've got time.
Is that the Shatner?
That should be who sang that is Shatner. Okay, here's my theory on this Nolasco card. I believe this is not in, I think this is airbrushed. As I'm looking at this hat, my TC doesn't look correct. So we're going to go with airbrushed on this Nolasco card. Who's with me on that? Yeah? Airbrushed? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still keeping it. Okay, let's see if I've got my...
Oh, balls.
That
That was good. Yeah, that's
It's my Seth Rogen.
I love that.
Yep, Ross agrees with me. See, graphic design. Okay, Ross, I got to tell you this story here. Now, I'm not going to divulge company secrets or anything like that, but my wife works for a larger company, and they sent her a graphic that needed to be used for print materials.
Well, they sent my secretary.
Okay.
So I wasn't really involved. I just brought you into the loop.
So when you get a phone call from your wife, and wife not being a graphic designer, but you get a phone call from your wife saying, I think this looks like crap. What do I need to do to fix it? Now, if my wife, hello Chris, thinks it looks like crap, then we know that there's a problem because...
Hey, I don't know how to take this.
Because, no, here's the deal. Because
she.
she lives with me and has known me for years as a graphic designer and knows what to look for and knows that instead of getting a printed version of this graphic, got a web graphic. Not only did they get a web version, like a totally compressed 72 DPI, they got a stretched, interpolated.
It was bad.
Really bad. So there was definite compression artifacting, and there was only like 3 colors on the whole thing. So, so yeah, someone made a boo-boo. You can't print that unless that was the look you were going for. Was hey,
Crap.
we look like crap.
Unprofessional, especially for that company. Good lord.
So
That was embarrassing. But I woke him up from his pre-break nap.
Ross said, "Haha, story of my life." No, she did. I was taking a nap before the break, and she called because she never calls with design issues because she works for a big company that can figure that stuff out.
Well, I also don't work in design at all. I work on a culinary team, so I work with corporate.
Well, now they figured it out.
Yeah.
Oh, who's ruining that stuff here? Who is that? Muting you, whoever you are. Oh, it's Kirk again.
Oh, that hurt.
Why won't it mute Kirk? Kirk, don't talk. For some reason, it's not muting Kirk, and it's every once in a while disrupting my video feed. But it's okay, as long as Kirk doesn't say a word. Just chat in the chat room. We'll be fine. No, it's weird. I don't know. For some reason, it's not letting me mute him, and I don't know why that is. But that's okay.
That's hilarious.
No big deal. I'm glad Kirk's. Hey, Kirk. Can you hand me that one right there? That's Angels, right? Is that Angels? Yes.
Yes.
And
Ed. Oh wait, Kirk.
yep. So Kirk has Angels.
Mm-hmm.
So Kirk, you have Angels. Look what I pulled for you, buddy. You like that? Well, I think he gave me a thumbs up. I'm not sure, but maybe it was a middle finger. I'm not sure. All right. Yeah. Hand numbered, by the way, 3 of 25. So I'm going to have to get to, now he's picking his nose. I don't know. Now I'm going to have to get to 3 stars and put that in a 5x7 top loader or walk it to your place of business.
He should just come over and we'll grill out.
We'll grill the card. We'll throw that on the grill for you.
We'll make you dinner.
So I don't think that's the only thing I pulled for you, though, Kirk. I think you got something else here, too. So, and look, Kirk, I think this is a book card. So I'm pulling. That's gonna be the last thing I open. So don't fall asleep. Okay. So for those of you that don't already know, I do have a few local people that do my breaks with me. So Kirk works just up the road from where I live. Alex is just across the state, still in the state.
If you guys aren't serial killers, it'd be awesome to have you over to help us.
Yeah, but only if you're not
Not a
serial killer.
So
There.
you could just let us know.
Yeah. We've got a form for you to fill out.
Yeah. Put an ad on Craigslist.
Oh, Kirk's talking. Hey, shush.
How can you hear that?
I'm not hearing it. What's happening is it won't let me mute him. And that's the only way to keep people from interrupting my...
So can he mute it on his end?
I don't know.
Well,
I think...
ask him.
You got some duct tape over there?
No, you know what I mean. Because isn't it a feature that you hit at the top of your chat box?
Yes,
Turn
and
your phone off?
yes, and that's what I'm saying. For some reason, it's not allowing me to mute his feed.
No, but I'm saying he doesn't have that on the top of his.
Oh, I don't know. But
Well, that's what I
whatever. I don't know. I'm not in charge of him.
asked.
He's probably got some sort of like program running in the background that overrides everything that I do from land here. So.
You work at NASA?
Why would NASA want to do that?
That
was dumb. That was dumb.
Well, you said he probably has some big program overriding something in it. Made it sound like
It could be like a basic program with NASA.
No.
Oh, now you made Kirk leave.
Okay, M&Ms, you are getting grouchy.
Yeah.
See?
So Sakatra Archipelago is a natural wonder. Hey, I'm trying to pronounce
Sorry, Spain.
that. That was our penultimate pack. What do you mean Spain?
Well, what was
Oh, no, Marissa just left. We're offending everyone
Well,
because we're yelling at each other. You. Okay, final pack of this box.
Come over to our house and watch us yell at each other.
And don't be a serial killer. Marissa came back. Oh, maybe she just lost the connection. All right. Well, that was a fun box, I've got to say. So, by the way, that one weird athletic endeavor card you pulled is 1 per case insert. So, oh, Kirk has to go be a dad right now. So let me see. Where did I... Athletic endeavor. Thanks for pointing that out. There we go. World's Athletes. Is this the one you're talking about? This guy? Oh, you said, oh, it was really early? Okay. Was it a mini? Okay, so in the mini pile, there's apparently a super rare, like super short printed mini that he's saying is 1 per case insert.
And what is it?
It's called Athletic Endeavor. Well, you don't have to look for it now. I'm just saying.
It's okay, I'm gonna sit down.
Okay, you can sit down now.
It's called Athletic Endeavor, though.
Yeah. That's another one of the cool things about this set is that if you're really going after the master,
Here, that would be
probably in the front. If you're really going after the master set, it is tough to do, and you really have to go secondary market to really complete the whole thing. You can't, I mean, if you wanted to pull case after case, I don't even think that Brent, with his 30 cases, was able to do a full master set. That's why in 2009, when I'm like, yeah, I want to do a master set, I had to stop. There was no way it was going to be done from what I'm capable of doing. Okay, so let me show off just a little bit more. And please keep donating. This is really the big reason why I'm doing this, is so we can raise more money for Big Brothers Big Sisters. Amy talked a little bit about how just the money that we've raised so far could help match 3 kids with 3 bigs. And that's 3 kids that get help just from this tonight.
Because they have to do background checks and all this stuff that you don't think about costing so much money, you know, to vet everybody, and that is going to make a huge difference. There's a lot of kids waiting for it. What am I looking for again?
Athletic endeavor. Okay, so part of the mystery prize pack is I've been kind of talking about kind of the super secret Crackin' Wax care package. Now, let me just stand up real quick. I don't know if anyone's seen me on camera yet tonight, but let me walk in front here and see if I can show you. I'm wearing a Crackin' Wax logo T-shirt, and it has the logo on the back too. So one of the things you're going to get is
the shirt off his back.
No, you are not getting my shirt because that's disgusting.
Oh, here.
You're going to get your very own Crackin' Wax shirt. You've got it? Okay. And I'll put that to the side. Oh, yeah. I was making fun of this card, the rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Cool. You can put that back over there. I'll keep it here so I can talk about it. Anyways, so this is part of the Crackin' Wax care package. You get your own Crackin' Wax logo T-shirt. Has the old school logo on the back too, which I'm still using. Fresh, never worn. Still hasn't even gone through the washer because I was told that it looks really weird if you wash it first.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah. Don't ever wash your clothes.
No.
Oh, that's not what you're saying? Okay.
Don't wash other people.
You're also going to get, I love this, your very own bag of dark chocolate peanut M&Ms, because whenever you think of me, you should be thinking of dark chocolate peanut M&Ms. I'm also throwing in, just for the hell of it, a blaster of 2014 AG. Not only that, but out of my very own personal collection, I occasionally like to do TTM autographs. And I mentioned earlier Pat Neshek and Brad Ziegler because they're very into the hobby. And I have in my collection a few Brad Ziegler TTMs. So I'm going to be tossing those in as part of the Crackin' Wax care package. And any day now, camera, pick up on this card. Please, please, please. Well, you can see it's on-card autograph by Brad Ziegler. I do have a few of these, so the person that wins this mystery prize will be getting a couple of them. Otherwise, the rest of them I'll be kind of distributing to those who go without a hit. That will not be your skunk protection. Anyone who doesn't get a hit from their slots, so like even if you get like I don't know, anything that I would consider a hit or Topps considers a hit, if you don't get one of those, I'll give you your $5 back. Plus, some of you will be getting a Brad Ziegler through the mail on Card Auto. So I have a few of those to give away. So yeah, that's part of the prize tonight. So please, 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 please continue to donate. $5 gets you entered once, and that $5 doesn't go to me. Doesn't go to anyone but Big Brothers, Big Sisters. All right. So continuing on. This is box number 9, I think. And it's 8 o'clock. Trust me, people, I've done much slower breaks than this. So remember last time we said that we would get Deb on the phone?
Deb, yes.
Have you texted her yet?
I did.
And what'd she say?
Nothing.
Oh, so she's Instagramming. She's totally.
She was Instagramming something about work.
Oh,
so I think
she's still at work. I got you. All right, so our box loader. Well, we got a peculiar looking pack here. Oh, this is packed crookedly. Never mind. So here's our box loader. It's going to be Ray's. It's going to be Will Myers. It'd be awesome if it were autographed because we already know what that's going to look like. Will Myers. Big cabinet card. These look so cool. So at least Topps, you know, did this in a resolution large enough to blow up. So speaking of. So let me try this again. So I went 1, 2. Let's go down here and see if these are if this is the hit row here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and there. Okay, I'm just deciding that this is the hit row. Okay, we'll just put those on top of what I believe is the book card. And looking at it like that, I'm pretty sure that's a book card. Not that I haven't had freaking awesome hits so far the way it is. Boy, I couldn't have been more wrong. The very top pack in this box is a hit already. So I'm definitely wrong with my theory. Okay, so let's get this mini out of the way. So it's Simmons. There we go. Whoops. Bogarts, George Brett, Matt Adams. Festivals and Fairs, La Tomatina. Or Tomatina, I should say. There's Robin Yount. And then the hit is a framed mini of... Oh, it's a plate! Are you kidding me? Now I'm pulling a plate. This is a 1 of 1 printing plate. This is for John. So it's a magenta of Allison Felix, sprinter. Well, yeah, John should have because unlike last year, the non-baseball was not priced at $75. It was priced a bit more appropriately. So, no, I didn't pull an auto box topper, but I did pull a relic of Mike Trout. Hand numbered 3 of 25. I mean, 2 rip cards, red auto. We know we got a book coming up too. Good Lord. So, Amy, if you ever do a case of Allen and Ginter, this is the type of case you hope to get in your charity break.
You get hit by a bus, this is the one I'm looking for.
Yeah,
Okay. Does anybody have a bus? Kidding, I love them.
Does it have a printing plate in it?
Yeah. Okay.
And me as a designer who's worked with prints. Okay, here's another hit. Boy, I was so wrong. I'm totally into plates because I've worked with print for so much of my life since I've got my degree. Who just joined? Someone just did, and I missed it. So anyhow, oh, Justin R. just joined. Hello, Justin. I think I pulled a hit for you earlier today. I can't remember.
So.
There's a Mahler Mini, Skaggs, Martinez, Robbie Cano, Moore, Kipnis, and the hit is a framed mini auto. You called it. Man, I'm pulling more autos than I should have. Of Ranchik. Bill Ranchik. Rancic? He's a businessman.
He's was the winner of The Apprentice, the
Oh, was
original
he?
series,
Was he?
and he's married to Juliana DePandy from E! News, and they have a reality show. Hey, I know too much crap.
Well,
Pop culture.
John with another hit. John obviously cleaning house because that's what happens when you get the non-baseball. You're gonna clean house.
He's a big Cubs fan,
Is he?
if you care. I don't know. Why do I know this crap?
Because that's your job.
No,
Oh,
it's not.
Perez Hilton over there.
I have not gone to Perez Hilton since we lived in the apartment.
Okay.
Years.
Actually, my wife's middle name is TMZ. Little known fact. Oh, you're denying this now?
I didn't say anything.
That's what I saw in the marriage license.
Aha!
Aha!
That's wrong.
All right, so we're 2 hits in. First 2 packs out of the box. Brax. Did I just say Brax? Like Kermit the Frog.
No, it's not like Peter Griffin.
So this probably...
Oh, maybe it'll feel good.
I don't know what this one is. Let's see. Waka Waka Waka. Carlton Buckner, Gomez. Kent says he hates John. The guy that's getting all the hits tonight.
Ah,
Well, again, that goes with the territory now and
how
get your.
much was that slot? Can you say?
I would rather not.
Okay.
It's the most expensive slot I've ever sold. Let's just put it that way. So,
Can you mount it to me?
um,
Wow.
yeah. So he definitely
Yeah.
earned the hits he's
Yeah, I
getting.
would
So,
say that.
so, but we can spread it around a little bit from now on here. So
Has he been in the chat room with us?
I've not seen him. I'm not. Funky Cole Medina. So this is another type pack, and I feel like this is code card or another sideways mini. Now see, this is the second sideways mini. Can someone please tell
Nothing
me?
came of that other one, did it?
No.
Okay.
What is up with the sideways minis?
Seems like it's a packing.
And
Maybe
here's the funny thing. Not
that
only is it
reset, you know what I mean? Like, you know how they do sometimes they'll do one backwards at the end of a run.
well, I don't know. What the thing is with the sideways minis, they're up top too. They're
You know,
facing this way.
shifting.
That's a weird thing to do inside of a pack like that. So it's an A&G back. It's Justin Masterson, 274. Doesn't seem like it's anything too special. So I'm not really sure what the deal is. Tweet at Tops and see what's up with that. Because I can't be the only person that's gone through boxes that's seen that now. Brian suggests I could do lucky threes for all the non-baseball next year, charge more for baseball spots to compensate. I would still have to charge a bit for the non-baseball base cards because she already has 3 monstrous piles over there of non-baseball.
Plus the non-baseball minis.
Yep, those
Right.
two. Yeah, that's why if you're
Dude,
gonna.
that's a lot.
That's a
A
lot
lot
of.
of the case.
Yeah, that is a good portion of the case. Yeah. That's and I think some breakers do split that up, and maybe that's something I need to do next year. But then, how do you be fair about that? Like, okay, this one hit goes to you, but this even better hit goes to this guy. So it's hard to be fair with that stuff. It's if you're gonna pay the amount of money that John paid for that, I don't feel so bad that he's getting the hits he's getting. I do wish the other people that are in this break could get some more hits as well, but then I would feel like a jerk for making this guy pay what he did. So it just comes, especially with this set, it comes with the territory. Now this larger than life, I feel like this is one of the harder ones to get, isn't it? Paul Bunyan, again, another Minnesota thing that I can't have.
There were multiple.
Oh, larger than life?
I kind of think
It was
so.
there? Okay.
I could be mistaken though. I feel like I saw a few of those as I was sorting through for that. What was the other one called?
Athletic Endeavor.
Yeah.
But yeah, Paul Bunyan, total Minnesota thing. Being from Minnesota, I'm surprised I've never actually gone to see this statue. But
Is that one that's a brainer?
I think it is, yeah. With Babe.
Yeah, the blue off. I feel like Babe would go off was either taken or vandalized, and they had to take the ox down.
Oh, I'm not surprised at all. We're all hard here in Minnesota. Our predator in this box is the honey badger.
Yuck. Honey badger don't care. I don't know. Do you want to keep that one out, honey? Maybe I don't.
No.
Are you sure?
No. Chris says larger than life cards aren't rare. The other rare is urban fauna. Did I go through one of those?
Maybe.
No, I didn't.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am happy though to see that I did get one of the harder ones to pull. Okay, we've got a hit, so I think that's number 3, right in the back there. There's a
Seems like more than that.
bordered Will Clark. Another Photoshop Nolasco, Gordon, Beltran, F-15 Eagle. And our hit is Mariners King Felix jersey. De King. Who's got the Mariners this time?
Chris C.
Chris C. That's almost half and well, it's more. Nah, I don't want to say it's half and half between sports and non-sports. Here's another hit, so we'll just kind of pull that
Yeah,
out.
there's still more sports.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. Sunny Gray, mini. And our hit is baseball, jersey, Brewers. Oh, and it's Segura. Obviously, from both of us, our thoughts go out to him and his family. Didn't I just told you about him, didn't I? Yeah. So Kent, here's your hit. I feel like if I'm pulling a Brewers hit, it's usually a Segura. Oops, knocked into the camera.
Maybe it'll fix the focus.
One non-baseball hit per box. Yeah, that seems about right, actually. I was thinking it was closer to half and half, but
Well, yeah. You're talking about hits or cards overall?
hits.
Oh, that I can't weigh in on. I thought you were asking in general. Like, no.
Ryan P says he saw a case where there were 4 autos, 3 of them were non-baseball. So
They actually calibrate that?
well,
How many?
you would think so, but the one thing that they do control fairly well, and I've seen it really bad in the past, is the number of cards that they say are going to be in the pack, and number of hits they say are going to be in a box, and then number of specific cards they say are going to be in a case. Now I've seen it where it's just been like, you're missing like a ton of hits in a case.
Yeah.
I've seen it where you've got way too many hits, in a case. Someone's got basically a hot box. So,
Yeah.
well, that's what they call it. But these days companies actually purposely produce hot boxes and hot packs.
And then dud boxes too?
No, not at all. I mean,
But you had some.
yeah, but that was more before I started doing case breaks. So I haven't had really a dud case.
Yeah, you did. The Turkey Red.
That wasn't a case. Those are just individual
Which
packs.
was the one that you
Turkey Red was not good.
It's like the duplicate.
That was Turkey Red.
It was insane.
That was Turkey Red, and that was terrible.
That was right from the beginning.
Yep, Turkey
it
Red.
wasn't like, oh, we got midway, and then.
Yep, and that was like that last year. I did Turkey Red too.
And that's when you said
Glenn
twice. You think you're done on that, right?
Yep, unless they make some drastic positive changes to Turkey Red, I will not be doing that one again.
What other breaker was saying that?
Probably all of them.
No, I just felt like that you guys, you had some dialogue with somebody about that specifically, because you didn't know if you just had a bad, bad luck or what.
Well, I couldn't tell you exactly who, but it sounds like a conversation I probably had with a few people. Ryan says he wants to open a 2010 Upper Deck hobby box. Well, I can already see where this is going. And every pack had an auto baseball.
Fingers. What?
Every pack had an auto baseball. Well, that's not bad.
Jeez.
That's not bad. But I think at that year they were unloading all the stuff that they had anyway. They probably just collated really terribly, unless that was an intentional hot box. So
this isn't considered fauna?
no, it would say fauna, and it would be a mini card too.
Oh, mini.
Yeah. Whoever thought we would get so serious about discussing baseball cards in comic books?
Yeah.
Let's see. Mini baseball. Some are red backhand number to 25. Probably got a couple. Yeah, I'm sure we are. And yeah, I did mention that I'm not really looking at the backs of the minis just yet. We'll get to those.
Say that again?
The minis. Some of them are red backs and hand number to 25. He thinks we probably pulled a couple of those.
So they actually are red on the back.
Yep. So let's say, for instance, this Dot Good, and it'd be printed in red ink.
Red, okay.
and hand numbered
So they would
to
be,
25.
it's not or, it's red and.
Hand numbered.
Okay, so, all right.
Yeah. So there's a chance that we've pulled a couple of them, but like I said, when we're sorting, we'll go through the minis.
Well, I already have a sorting type of.
I know, but I'm
pile.
saying as far as sorting them and going and looking at the backs of the cards,
No, I know.
we'll get a better idea of what we have, and we'll put them in the appropriate loaders and stuff. I actually do have my tobacco size loaders and sleeves, so we're good to go there. All right, where were we? There we go. Thought, okay, it says NP, but I thought he said rip. Like, come on, let's get on with it. Rip, rip. Yeah, oh, a Karoo Mini that I can't have. Ooh. Yeah, he says he meant no problem. No, I'm just getting blind with my old age.
But those would be minis though?
Yeah, just the minis.
And it could be players and
Yep.
both.
Yep. Now, don't confuse those with the, remember that small pack of the red borders on the front?
Right.
That's different. Those were foil numbered. There's Gar again. I wonder what John's gonna do with all his dupes. See, Deb had non-baseball last year. And I wonder what, I think that was her thing. It's like, oh, you don't need to give me all those dupes. It was so many. But she was smart to snag the non-baseball last year because I had it at $75.
Can you do it last year where the people shared duplicates?
I did that once.
I know it's a nightmare for sorting.
I did that once, and that was for Top Series 1 in 2013. Never do that again.
I think I told you I wanted to quit if you did that again.
Well, people, okay, here's the deal. It sounds like a good idea. And
It's so hard.
but once I did all the sorting,
Oh, we found one.
and
Oh,
what
and that's hand numbered.
is it? Let's see it.
Sunny down?
Let's see it. Well, okay, so it's a non-baseball, hand numbered, Dell, red back, hand numbered, again 3 of 25.
So far, just one in the non-baseball.
Okay.
You keeping that over there?
Yep, because I'll load that one up.
I'll look from now on.
It's okay.
No, just saying, let you know it's happening.
Sure. All right. So quiet in here without my music. It's so weird. See if anybody's talking to me. No. Last thing I got is Kent saying that he hates John. I gotta get you one of those Crackin' Wax t-shirts. I know it's nice that you're repping the Twins and everything, but penultimate pack. Schefter one more time. Felicia Day again. Didi Gregorius Batista. Is that Giancarlo Stanton? Don't call me Mike anymore.
No meds, except for that one
So far?
of Dell. I never heard who she is.
Oh, I mean, it's possible that we could just go, have one,
Maybe. And there's nothing special on the backs of
No, not the big ones. Jose Canseco. All right, that does it for that box. So let's do a quick recap of our hits for the night. So, we've got well, I really did knock into this camera here, didn't I? Here we go. So we've got potential book card there. For sure we've got a Segura. Let's kind of pull this in a little bit, try to get focused. A little bit, please. Yes, no, somewhere. Segura jersey card. Oh, I hate this camera. All right, and then Hernandez jersey. Rancic auto. Felix Plate, 1/1. Nice Eisner tie relic. I'm so switching cameras one of these days. Longoria bat. Hand numbered red auto. Pirates, Lambeau, 4/10. Portnoy, blogger, shirt relic. Matt Cain, jersey relic. Strasburg framed mini relic. Klosterman, looks like a screen print portion of a t-shirt. Got a rip card to Heron, 43/75. Bat card of Carlos Gonzalez. Jersey card of Garrett Cole, another Pirates hit. Zach Wheeler, colored jersey card. And we've got a framed auto of soccer player Lloyd. What's her name again? Carly. Oh, yeesh. Brian McCann jersey. What is wrong? Can you just focus on the card? David Price jersey. Blogger Clancy, who eats Oreos, shirt or something. Alex Avila jersey. Jonas Cespedes, I should say. Jonas Cespedes rip card, 38/50. Snoop Lion shirt or something. Something cool. Nomar Garciaparra auto. Mike Trout jersey. Adam Schefter pinstripe shirt. Sweaty Phelps something or other. Elvis Andrus. And then we've got the box loader jersey of Trout. And then 3 boxes to go.
Will someone be on the coach?
Ever?
That's in the base cards?
So far that I've seen.
I haven't seen any. I called it a base card.
Chris R said, nice 2 rips. I didn't get a single rip in my last 2 cases, 13 and 12. Consider him slightly jealous. Yeah, last year I got one, but the year before I didn't. So I'm at a total of 3 career rip cards. So I have yet to experience the joy of actually ripping a rip card. So hopefully one of these days Topps makes a Twins rip card that I can pull for myself. And remember, we're doing the raffle for this giant mystery prize pack at the end of the break. And I've got these 3 boxes to go. So it's coming up pretty soon. So please, if you want to get in on it, if you want to help a great cause, go to crackinwax.wordpress.com. You'll see donate buttons. It'll be a PayPal donate button for the break. Get $5 will go to Big Brothers Big Sisters, and we'll get you entered into the raffle. And like I said, that'll be at the end of the break. We'll be raffling that off. You can donate up until the end of the break. So we've got another box topper, box loader, U.S. Capitol, Landmarks and Monuments. There we go.
Okay, I guess I don't have to be there early.
Oh, well, you can stay up a little later then. First pack on mini. Where nature ends. Where does nature end? I can tell you're winding down over there. Yeah.
After a while, just reaching. You know, it sounds lame, but I were a little bit taller.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I'm not home.
I do appreciate what you're doing. This is going to make things a little faster for me. Okay, a lot faster for me.
Thanks. Thanks. You make a small difference.
Hey, every little bit counts.
Oh, that's better.
Uh-huh.
That's so much better.
Uh-huh. That's what she said. Falling into the unknown. Lewis and Clark. Speaking of Clark, Tony Clark was the other guy that I talked to while the All-Star stuff was going on. We talked about how Kent Herbeck left a huge divot before Target Field even opened. He ruined the damn field.
That was awesome. That could have been more perfect. Didn't he trip on his way to first?
So, no, he was going for a pop foul. And he slid after it.
Boom.
Yep, he slid after it and left an
I
enormous
think
divot.
that made like the front page of the paper.
It probably did. Now they should have made a divot relic. A Kent Herbeck divot.
Maybe just like embed one of his blood pressure pills or something. Sorry, but true. Sorry.
Sure hope he's not watching.
If he is, he's laughing. He's a good son.
All right.
No, you don't.
Derek Jeter, pastimes. That guy's gonna have baseball cards till the end of time. Just like Babe Ruth. There's a guy I haven't seen in a while, it's Mickey Mantle, because I don't think Topps was able to renew their licensing deal with the Mantle estate. Really mini. I think we're about down to the hit layer in this box. That would appear to be the case.
Yeah.
Yep, so we got a hit coming. There's our Jonas Cespedes mini. And our hit for the box, it's going to be Pirates. Starling Marte. Or is it? Yeah, Starling Marte. Well, I'm just impressed with myself for saying his name correctly.
How do you know?
How do I know? I'm guessing.
Okay.
Just completely guessing that his name was Starling. Okay, so we've got. Well, it doesn't appear like we have a hit in this one. Bordered mini. An upside down code card. Now that could mean something. That could be something. Well, let's never turn that one right side up. Just in case. What is that case again? Let's see. Ryan P says, got a double rip last year in a random hobby box. Pulled mini EXT Ernie Banks and one of one the Bible from Rip. See, that's why I would never hesitate to rip a rip card. Unless it were autographed, which they aren't. But if they were.
So English is going to be at the Ashanti.
Oh, you better go call her.
Ooh. Oh, Pixies.
Rip it unless you're going to sell it. Well, yeah, but I don't know. I haven't had the pleasure of ripping a rip card, so why would I sell it? You Darvish mini? Well, until I actually have ripped one, I suppose. Just focus. Klosterman, Biggio, Cishek, Wheeler, Darvish, Grease, and Deb's favorite.
Exactly.
Yep, everybody knows. All right. No hit here, but we've got larger than life Johnny Appleseed. Nice hat, Johnny Appleseed. If you can see his larger than life hat that he's wearing. Yeah, isn't that Kid Rock? It kind of looks like it, actually. You know, I heard somewhere, and I'm not sure where, but I heard somewhere that Kid Rock was born free. Okay, we've got a hit. It's a framed mini. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, got a haha out of that anyway. Uh, Border Tehran, Tanaka base, Kang, Balfour, Gibson, Arenado, and the hit is a framed mini of another autograph. It's Angels again. Santiago. Kirk. Kirk with the Angels love tonight. So it seems like it's non-baseball and Angels tonight that are. Man, I've got to whip up a bunch of $5 bills, I think, tonight. Congrats again, Kirk, on that nice auto. Pulling a few more autos than I was actually expecting. I've got to be honest with you. Think we got a hit. Yep, we do. Doop, doop, doop. Put that back there. Piranha is our Predator Mini. Clemente, Sabathia, Choice, Zimmerman, Worth, and our relic is non-baseball. Oh, it's Andrews Scrub relic. That's hilarious. Not a redemption for a free surgery, but nice. It really is. It's a scrub too. It's not the same color as the scrubs he's wearing in the card, but it's definitely, without a doubt. See, my sister, she's a nurse. Well, actually, she's a, what is she now? Nursing education, but
Clinical nurse leader.
yeah, she would appreciate a card like that. She also doesn't know I do this, but she also probably doesn't know who Dr. Andrews is. I bet her husband would know. And probably no hit here, I don't think. Mr. Granderson. Code card. Kidness. Was that the last one? Yeah. Whew. What do we got here? I don't think it's a hit. Garrett Mini. Nothing special there. Garrett, normal size base. Let's see now. Have we done 3 this round? Yeah, so we did do 3 hits already, so we're not looking for any more hits. Not unless we get lucky and pull a silk card. And if I don't, this would be the first time I haven't pulled a silk card out of a case of Allen and Ginter. But you know what? At this point, who cares? Because we see what's coming. All right. Willie, or is it Wiley? Peralta, Matthews, Chassin, Kadire, Brock, B22, Osprey, and Robbie Cano, Past Times. Welcome back, Chris R. Oh, it's the other Chris R. We got 2 Chris R's in the house. What's up, Chris Ross? Kang Mini. Let's see. A&G back. What is that? Harvey? Hunter? No, that's a Hunter. Not Harvey. I don't know why I said Hunter Harvey. And Chris is gone. I bored him to tears. Just like I'm boring the other person in this room. Yeah. Thanks for the nod and smile. Oh, yeah. As you're nodding. I did. Andy Pettit. Let's see now. Our mini is. Let's see. Oh, Chris Ross is back. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Oh, sorry about that. You have it now? Oh, video feed is gone. For how many people? Can you guys hear? All right, well, it's still recording. That's weird that that would happen. All right, Marissa sees the video. I don't know what happened there. I've got video up here. I'm gonna keep going here. Yeah. Please don't mute me. You need me to talk. There we go. Are we back? Okay, cool. Sorry, I was hoping that wasn't on my end here. I haven't lost the feed yet, but I hope I don't. I've had problems like that with Ustream, which is why I switched over to this. Ustream was really good at dropping me off. And yeah, it's free and whatever, but so is this. I like this a little better. Okay, our little lion in this box is a Russian blue. Isn't he precious? Let's see, Chris, did you get you got your feedback? Feedback. You got your video back? Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay. No muting the host. Sanchez bordered mini. It's a 311, so that's a short print. Final pack in this box. It's box number, I don't know, what box are we on? Some box. We're on some box right now. I've lost count. Medlin, normal back. And that does it for this one. Let's see. Besides your suggestions, we visited Newsroom, Hubert's, Luke's. Oh, he's talking about when he was in town for the All-Star game. That was Kent. Hubert's is Newsroom is good. Hubert's is good. I've never heard of Gluck's. Have you?
What is it?
Gluck's?
Yeah.
Okay, where's that at?
Just we've driven past it on the way to work, so.
Oh.
Yeah. I feel like there's more than one of them.
Okay. All right, penultimate box of the case. And please, if you've already donated, or if you don't feel like donating anymore tonight, or not at all, please tell everyone you can. Get on Twitter, get on Facebook. Please do me a favor. Link to this case break, and please ask people to donate tonight, because we're getting to it. This is the second to last box, and once I get through the final card that I pull tonight, we're not taking more donations. We'll be done, and I'll be doing the raffle. So this is really super important. I'm trying to raise as much money as possible. So please, if you can do me a favor, tweet it out there. Get people in here to donate. This is a really important, great cause, and I really thank you for everything you're doing for us tonight. Let's move on. This is the second to last box. This is the box loader cabinet card. Landmarks and Monuments. World War II Memorial.
If I go to your
In fact, here I will give everyone in the chat room the link.
No, I was just gonna say, can I see?
Can you
If
see?
there's been more donations? If I go to your
No,
blog?
you'd have to no, because that doesn't. I'm the one that does that. That doesn't automatically refresh. So I'm going to provide the room with the link. So if everyone can please share this on Twitter or wherever you need it to. Here's the link. Please get as many people in as you can. We're running out of time here. We need more money. More money to the kids, please. More money to the kids. Very much appreciated. All right, first pack of the second to last box. Start with a larger than life Casey Jones. Now I know that this guy's huge. Wasn't he like 8 something? Doesn't say. All right, Helen Keller in Alaska, Gordon, Encarnacion, Price. Natural Wonder is the Half Dome. I just watched something on. Oh, what was it about the Half Dome? Chris left, Marissa joined. Soriano Mini, AG back. Woo. Piece of candy. Not to be selfish, but I'm really hoping for a Twins hit. There's a hand numbered, and it's also non-baseball. So it's 18 and 25. Vince Gilligan. Red AG back. I think that's the second one now. There we go. And Kane, Faust, Fielder, Gibson, Boggs, Gold, Schmidt. Have you found any other red back hand numbered? Nope. Okay. Into the Unknown with John C. Fremont. Everyone still alive out there? I see Justin tweeted that out. Thank you very much, Justin. I do appreciate that. Ross, thank you very much for that tweet. Hugely appreciated. All right, Singrani, normal back. Let's get back in frame here so you guys can see what I'm doing. It's Natural Wonders. It's Puerto Princesa, Subterranean River. Not sure I have any followers that don't already follow you, but what the hey, you know what? Every little bit counts, and I do appreciate it all the same. Queen Victoria. Mo Beltran Seeger. Eckersley. You're so tired they ought to call you Brian Dozer. I threw another $10 at the charity. Hey, awesome. Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan.
That's 2 more entries for you, sir. Okay, we got a hit, and I can tell it's the Mets, but I won't give away who it is. Lou Brock, Yount, Freeman, Weaver, McCovey, Necro, and our Mets hit game used relic of Matt Harvey. That's a good one I have. Fantastic. Not the first Mets hit I pulled tonight, I don't believe. So we are on hit row, I can tell. Yep, for sure. That's the way. There's the hit. Pull that out of the way. And Eaton, Eisler, Iron Lake, Smith, Sandberg, Machado, and the hit is another Mets hit. Another game used memorabilia. This time, Zach Wheeler. Pinstripe in the jersey. 2 Mets in the same box. So if you're a Mets fan, this is a good box. Very nice, very nice. So, are we going to get our third hit in a row? I feel like we are. I think we are. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, guess not. So there's a J. Bruce, AG back. Let's see. Fields of Your Relic should be coming. Festivals and fairs. Diwali Festival of Lights. And Miller. Shelby Miller. Like I said, I'm just waiting to pull that Kevin Smith chicken bone. Kirk says Glux is pronounced Glix and is on 6th between Hennepin and 1st.
Yeah, so we passed it.
Okay.
Is it kind of like a pub, like sports pub, like casual, right?
Kirk, did you hear that? Did you hear her question? No. Is it? She asked, is it kind of like a sports pub?
Like casual.
Like casual.
Like newsroom.
Like a newsroom. He says yes.
I think I went there for like a work happy hour or something like that. It was nice.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I go back. People I work with are judgy, so.
Well, that's not good.
What?
The people you work with are.
Well, they're particular about food, so if they're willing to go back, I would say it's.
He says it used to be a meat market.
How long ago?
How long ago? She says.
Let's have a conversation.
I'll be your medium.
Mediator. Right? No, I guess. Speaking through you.
Yeah.
I just think a medium is like somebody's dead.
Used to be meat market 5-10 years ago, may still be.
Because I wouldn't have known that 5-10 years ago.
Yeah, she thinks it might still be.
That's cool. Is he a food person?
Are you a foodie? She wants to know.
Not a food person.
Everyone's a food person.
No, a lot of people don't get foods. This guy's nuts.
I don't think he wants to answer that question. Martin Johnson Heed, When Nature Ends. Albert Pujol. There's Portnoy. Good old Portnoy. Haven't pulled the old Topps employee relic card yet, though. Let's see, Ryan says, no non-baseball in book this year. Okay. Kirk says he's old, though, so he doesn't know where the kids hang out to hook up. I was recently told that they go to Loring Park.
Yeah.
And I'm not supposed to go there.
You can go there.
I can go there.
You can go there.
Walmart parking lot. Well,
Watch your butt.
bring your motorized cart if you're going to do that. Walmart parking lot.
Well, our Brooklyn Center, then we're done. Dodgy.
Come on now. That's where Pat Neshek grew up.
Yeah, well, things have changed. Actually, not too much.
John Trumbull. When Nature Ends. What is it with this set? When Nature Ends.
Nature Calls would be interesting.
No, it wouldn't. So, have I done my 3? No, I don't think I've done 3 hits out of this box yet. We're still looking for our third hit of this box. The second to last box of the case here. In case anyone is just joining, there's a Scherzer mini. Pulled a couple of hand-numbered Redback minis. And we, of course, got our mini pack, 5 red borders. Romero. Normal back. Sandoval. Still looking for that third hit. Sangrani Mini. AG back. Well, this one's either a hit or a code card stuffed in here somewhere. Or I could be wrong, because that happens all the damn time. Predators, we've got the African lion. So it was just nothing as far as me thinking it was a code card or a hit. Still looking for that third hit. Still looking. Unless we did get 3 and I'm not looking right. No, I think that was just 2. Salazar Mini is a regular mini bag, or regular mini period, I should say. All right, we're down to the final 3 packs of the second to last box here. Now, I haven't accidentally mixed a hit in there with your base cards, have I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's Benji Molina, or Yair, sorry, Yair Molina. Harper, Kane, and Baumgartner. Penultimate pack of the penultimate box. Ding, 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 ding. Bartolo Colon, man. All right, Elvis Andrus Mini is regular back. Okay, final pack. There's Metropolitan Stadium. Final pack. If there's no hit in here, then we were shorted a hit in this box, I think, unless I'm missing something here.
Nope. In that one?
No. Unless the red back counted as one. Oh, there we go. There is a hit in this pack. All right, so final pack has a hit. Try to make this interesting. There we go. All right, so this one is a framed mini. And that's an AG back there. All right, and our framed mini is another auto. Phillies. Roof. Darren Ruff. So, in your opinion, for those who've been kind of watching most of this break here, am I pulling more autos than has been the standard so far in these cases? Because I feel like I have. Maybe I'm just seeing things here. Very possible that I am. Let's see. Lots of autos. So standard autos is 4 per case. So I feel like I got more than 4 at this point. Maybe I didn't. I think I did. All right, so we've got 1 box left. And what else did I want to say before we get into this box? I don't remember. Let me look at my mystery prize box here to see if I missed anything. Nope, nope, nope. Well, let me just do one more shout out to all those that helped me with this before we do our last box. And let me just say again, the raffle is coming right after this last box. I do want to thank a huge shout out to Unikeep. We're going to be giving away these 50% off coupons to everyone in the break for all of your Unikeep orders. And what Unikeep does provide are case binders, which I absolutely think are phenomenal. Um, they did supply one sports card collection or a collection case binder to go with the mystery prize pack. So whoever wins the mystery prize will be getting one of those awesome case binders that I love. I also want to thank Ultra Pro for their huge donation. Most of that box is filled with what they gave me. Um, and also want to thank Sports Card Album. They gave me a couple of sealed prize packs thrown in there. I have no idea what's in them. I'm not going to open it. I'll let whoever wins open those packs. And Alex O for tossing in about 3 hits to go in with that too. So thank you so much to those folks. Also, huge thanks to Steve over at the Case Breakers. If you're not breaking with me, give him a try. He was able to raise $700 of the, I think, $1,200 that we're at now. I'm still pushing for up to $1,500. So if you've got a second to donate another $5 or ask someone else to, please feel free. It'd be greatly appreciated. Let's get to this final box. Then let's do the raffle and let's call it a night. Thanks so much for hanging in there with us. My wife is a trooper, by the way. Everyone, thank you so much to my wife also for helping me sort tonight. This is going to be, these cards will get shipped a lot sooner because of her.
I'm happy to do it. Thank you all for donating.
Yeah, Big Brothers Big Sisters is a cause that means quite a bit to both of us, especially to my wife, since she is actively involved with the organization. So this is going to be a huge help. Okay, final box loader. We did pull one box loader hit, which was one more than I was expecting to. And this box loader is Jacoby Ellsbury. Just love the way these look. These are super nice. Can you set that over there? Thank you. All right. Let's get on with it, shall we? As usual, getting the minis out of the way. So there's a Phillips normal back, and just kind of going through the cards. I got up at 4:30 this morning, and this is the first thing I thought about was finally doing this break. I've been waiting on this for so long. There's an AG of Tony Gwynn, and I'm gonna have, you know, those Sunday blues when I'm shipping them all out, because then I'll know I won't have anything to break for a while. But we will be doing the private break for anyone who's been in a charity break this year with me. We're going to be doing a bunch of random boxes, and you'll be getting an invite with more information on that later on. The Griff normal back. That one's going to be a lot of fun. And it's just going to be for you guys and nobody else. Also, I'm probably going to be doing a Bowman Chrome case. Will not be for charity, so it's going to be a little bit more affordable than it normally is, because normally I automatically make room for donation in my charity case breaks. People have been asking me to do Bowman Chrome this year for some reason, and I'm totally cool with doing that. I was nervous about normal Bowman. I did sell that one out thanks to one amazingly generous person that bought up a ton of slots. So as long as I still have interest in doing Bowman Chrome, I'm happy to do that. So if you're interested in doing that, like I said, it won't be charity break style. It'll be case break. It'll probably be random teams, though. I probably won't be doing assigned slots. So keep your eye out for that if you're into Bowman Chrome. And I probably won't be doing it myself, because if it's random, then I won't be guaranteed twins. So if there are any twins autograph prospects that I need, I'll be kicking myself for not taking the twin slot. Eaton A and G back. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be my luck? Kirk said, since if I do the Bowman Chrome random team and don't get the Twins, I'll end up pulling finally a Buxton Auto. Finally. I should just pony up the money and just pay for it. Okay, we've got our first hit of this box. Our Predator is the Black Eagle. And our hit is non-baseball. John, you get... No, it is baseball. It's Buster Posey. You fooled me because you didn't have your mask on. So, Ross, if you're still in the house, there you go. Buster Posey. Game used memorabilia jersey. I'm guessing it's not pants. I don't know why I said that. Who can tell?
Wow.
Who even knows?
Wow.
Okay. 2 more hits to go. Let's don't forget this bad boy here. I'm really curious to know what's inside that. Probably a super thick decoy card.
Yeah. It's just woke up.
Okay, we've got another hit here. This is a gray frame, so that tells me that's probably a jersey. Okay, so Upton, border card. And our frame mini, probably relic, is Mark Trumbo. This is Kirk again, isn't it?
Who's it?
Mark Trumbo, relic, framed relic. It's a color mini too. Angels.
Kirk.
Yep. Kirk's doing very well tonight, if I do say so myself. Ryan says it may be 100 code cards stacked on top of each other with a sideways mini.
That's good.
One might suspect the book card will be Angels, because apparently the book card is not going to be non-baseball. Yeah, I'm getting a thumbs up, I think, from Kirk there. Okay, our third and final hit of this box is in this pack. Let's start with our Parker mini. It is an AG back. Nomar Garcia Parra, A-Rod, Hank Aaron, Stan Musial. I don't know your first name, Mr. Kelly. Sorry. Don? Kelly? I don't know. And Marlins gets the last hit. Jersey of Fernandez.
W.
Well, of course, Deb. Deb always gets the fish. She usually gets Angels, Phillies, fish. But Kirk snuck in and got her Angels tonight, and good for Kirk because he did fairly well. So congratulations, Deb. Got a couple hits tonight. All that's left are the rest of these base packs, unless we pull something else cool that we weren't expecting. Then it's on to that book card. Murray A&G back. Nothing really we haven't seen before there. We sorting by team over there. Ryan says he thinks there might still be one more relic. Well, I'm thinking we might not get that if there's a book card in here. They might have replaced that. Spawn border mini. What are the... I don't know, what are the odds of pulling a Fields of Yore relic? There's Utley. There's another Abreu, Hamilton, Rice, Ruth, and Howard. Yeah, they're numbered to 250, so about 1 per case. So, yeah, I'm thinking, well, wait a second. No, that's just a code card pack. Stupid code cards get me all excited. Ordered Iglesias mini. Brock, Jason Worth. You know Jason Worth, the rated R superstar. She's not even groaning. She's so tired. She's like, somebody knock me out. Parker, regular mini. Spada, Gardner, Beltray, Wong. Let's see, what do we got here? Ottawa, Canada capital. I didn't know Canada had a capital. I could seriously just do this all night long. Not this video and talking, I just mean ripping open packs and just seeing what's in them. This is fun for me. And I'm actually kind of sad that I'm not going to be able to do this for a while. Are there bug cards in this year's set? Maybe you got a spider or something. I don't know that there are. You know, and I went through the checklist too, and I don't remember seeing that. So I try to make sure I'm prepped before I do my breaks here, so I make sure I do a little homework. I didn't get the odds. That's what I should have done was, Bone Redemption. Oh yeah, the osteologist one. That's right. I should have looked at the odds though. That's what I should have done. We're getting close. We are almost done. There's a Piazza normal. I am getting hungry too. This has gotten me. I'm getting the munchies over here. Good thing I've got my whole pot of M&Ms. See on eBay for 150 and up. Sounds low to me, actually. Doesn't 150 for an embedded bone card sound low? Maybe it's just because, you know, there's that Allen and Ginter have been doing these for 9 years now. That people aren't as interested in them as they used to be. Kind of like the very first DNA relic cards, where they have like the president's strand of hair, go for hundreds of dollars, maybe even thousands. I think if they do that every year, the interest goes down.
Mhm.
No feedback from the wife. She doesn't care anymore. She doesn't care anymore.
Sorry.
Our little lion in this box is the Maine Coon. The king. The king. Just like Green Bay Packers John King. Cave of Crystals. What was that cave called that we were in?
Crystal Cave.
Crystal Cave. So not Cave of Crystals, just Crystal Cave. No, it was Wind Cave.
There's a Crystal Cave in there.
Is there?
Yeah,
But that wasn't the cave we were in. The cave we were in was in frickin' Wyoming or something like that.
Yeah.
I think it was Wind Cave.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So there's a, not framed, but Border Strasbourg mini. Uehara, Tehran, Rizzo, Bench, McGuire, Jones. Ramirez, normal. Jennings, Clancy, Altuve, Sishak, Paxton, Molina, Konerko. All right, bottom row. Bottom row. William Kidd, Osterman, Biggio, Wheeler, Sabathia, Darvish. What do we have here? Yankee Stadium, Fields of Yore. And McCutcheon. Speaking of Fields of Yore relic, I actually have from 2008 Moments and Milestones. I pulled out of one box that I bought, Yankee Stadium relic with A-Rod on it. Not worth much anymore. It was a case hit, and I was actually kind of surprised that I pulled it. Only box of that stuff I ever bought. Let's see. Vasco da Gama, Into the Unknown. Avila, Posada, Masterson, Vera, Sandoval, and this is Ha Long Bay. And Sabathia passed on, passed on. That was the penultimate pack of the entire case. Well, kind of. I suppose we should call this one the penultimate pack because we still have this guy to do yet. So there goes the final box. Here goes the final pack of that box. There's my wife in full view. Hello.
Hey, people.
Hey, people. She's so tired. I feel so bad.
Bye.
Because it's clear that you were just zonked over there. All right. Liriano Mini. Here's a normal back. Calhoun. Kevin Smith again. Code card. Singrani. Chu. Palmer. Glavin. Pence. All right. That does it. One last pack. Are we ready to see what this is? Final pack of this whole case break. Someone wants a Bo Jackson. I want a... I don't even know if he's in the checklist. I want a Joe Mauer. All right, so we got a Bo Jackson as our guess. All right, Twitter. If you're not watching this, this is happening live. And, boy, this sucker's thick. All right, so there is one other card in here. And before I reveal what the hit is, I'm going to... Oh, there are a couple cards in here, so let's just put that down. So we've got a mini of Adam Eaton. It's a border mini. And then we've got Dennis Eckersley. Okay. Which leaves the final card. My wife knows what it is already. She's looking right
No,
at
it
it.
doesn't. Oh, I have my glasses on. Yeah, I can barely see you.
It is Darno for the Mets. Travis Darno.
Hold on.
Olaf. Holy jumbo.
Whoa. That's cool.
Olaf, you're going to have to be a very happy guy. You got some good hits out of this case, buddy. And this is one of the top ones I've pulled. This is number 6 of 10. It is weird seeing a sticker autograph on an Allen and Ginter card, but look at that nasty jumbo pinstripe on there. Holy cow.
Jeez. That's insane.
That is absolutely awesome looking. Now, I just want to warn you, though, Olaf, I don't know if you can see this right here. That corner on this book up here, slight ding to it, right up there. Probably flatten it out, but I know for a fact that Ultra Pro makes one touches for this kind of a card, so hit up Ultra Pro. All right, so that does it for the case break. Now on to the raffle. Now I've got to go in and see just what we got for donations. We'll put the hits to the side here. We'll get those. We'll get photos up of that. And I'm going to really quickly see how well we did for our donation. So last I looked, we were at 1180. And I know for sure we got at least 10 more because someone said they put in $10 more. And we got quite a few more donations for sure. So we were at 1180 before today, and we got 10, 20, 30, 40, 55 more dollars donated to just tonight. That doesn't put me up to $1,500. I don't believe that puts me ahead of Steve, but you know what? That is a lot of freaking money. You guys are absolutely awesome, and I do appreciate it quite a bit. You have no idea.
Thank you.
So I'm going to quickly, if you don't mind, I've got to add these names into my database here so I can get you properly entered into the raffle. So this is just going to take me a minute here. So I see John, who got a lot of the non-baseball hits tonight. He donated. Thank you, sir. Actually, it looks like I was earlier today. Let's see, who else? Ross, looks like you donated a couple of times. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Looks like, Ross, you did $10 today. Thank you, my friend. That's 2 entries for you just from tonight. Sorry about the view of my elbow here. Let's see. James H. donated $10 tonight. Thank you, James. James had the Rangers, I believe. So remember, we're going to be doing this Lucky Threes style. And I'm going to do a practice round when I get this all set up, just so we all know what's going on here. Justin R., you donated $10 tonight. Thank you very much, Justin R. Oops. Well, this definitely puts us over $1,200, which is way the heck more. You know, I didn't even think we were going to get over $1,000. I'm just going to be honest with you. Not that I don't think that Steve from the Case Breakers was going to be able to help out as much as he did. I had complete faith that he was going to do a lot of good for us. But to me, $1,000 just seemed like a huge number. I never would have dreamed that we would have been able to do this, and you guys really pulled through for us, and it's just awesome. Ryan P., $15 from you. Thank you so much. And let's see, and Kathleen W. with $5. And that is all we have for donations for tonight. I just have to put Kathleen's information in. So as of right now, those are the final donations. I'll get this all tallied up and we can find out how much was donated in total. Yep, we will do a recap in just a few minutes here. Total is first, though, all right? Okay. So, do a little math here. I know for sure that just from the case breaks between Steve and I, we were able to raise $310 from the slots. And I know for sure that Steve was able to raise another $510 on his own. And then I was able to raise through Crackin Wax an additional $415, which brings our grand total to $1,235, all going straight to Big Brothers, Big Sisters.
You guys are awesome.
Everyone, give yourself a good round of applause. And I can't thank you enough. That is stunning, actually, to me. All right. So, quick recap was called for, so let's do that before we get on to Lucky Threes here. So we got our Travis d'Arnaud book card. Probably the big hit of the night. Can you hand me the big relic over there? Then we've got the box loader of trout, hand numbered 3 of 25. We also got an Athletic Endeavors mini, which I'm having a hard time focusing into the camera here. It's a rock, paper, scissors. We also got a couple of redback hand numbered minis as well. And then we've got Fernandez. We've got Trumbo, Posey, auto of Darren Ruff, Zach Wheeler, pinstripe, Harvey jersey, Dr. Andrews scrub, Santiago auto, Starling Marte jersey, Segura jersey, Felix Hernandez jersey, a Rancic auto. Am I saying that right now? Rancic? Okay, we've got a plate of Allison Felix, magenta plate, 1 of 1. Michael Eisner Mickey Mouse tie. That's a cool relic. Longoria bat. Red framed, numbered 4 of 10, Lambo auto. Portnoy relic of some sort. Not sure what, but of some sort. Matt Cain jersey. Strasburg jersey. This nice Klosterman t-shirt. Rip card, 43 of 75 of Teheran. Bat of Carlos Gonzalez. Jersey of Garrett Cole. Zach Wheeler, lots of Mets tonight. Framed mini relic. Auto of Carly Lloyd. Brian McCann jersey. David Price jersey. Clancy shirt or something. Alex Avila, Tigers jersey. Another rip card, this one of Jonas Cespedes, 38 of 50. Snoop Lion, wife beater, I guess, I don't know. Lomar Garcia Parra, auto. Mike Trout. So that's 2 relics from Trout. And a Schefter pinstripe shirt. Sweaty Phelps. And the first hit we pulled, Los Andres. All right, on to the raffle. So we raised $1,235 for Big Brothers Big Sisters. And that $1,235 not only going to go a long way for them, it's going to get someone here this ridiculously big prize. I mean, I can't wait to see how much this thing weighs when I take this to the post office. And we're going to do Lucky Threes. So we're going to do a practice round of Lucky Threes. So I'm going to put the laptop in view here. It's going to be kind of weird that we're looking at ourselves, but that's okay. Now I'm going to zoom out here. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to select all my peeps that donated through me. I'm going to copy you guys. I'm going to go to random.org. And we're going to do list randomizer. and we're going to do lucky threes. And this is a practice round. So in our practice round, I'm going to populate the list items as such. Boom. And that's in the exact order that all the donations were made. And actually, you know what I should do is instead of email addresses, I should use names. So let's do that. That makes more sense, doesn't it? All right. There. There. So that's in the order that the donations were made. When I hit randomize, I take the third name down. So Deb P would be the first name. But this is practice. So Deb P moves on to the next round. I'm going to hit again. And the third name down, Helene Chernoff. Moves on to the next round. I'm going to hit random again in this practice, and Deb P would have made it to the next round, so she'd be there twice. So she has very good odds in this practice. So then I would go to list randomizer. I'd put in the exact order, Deb P, Helene, whoops, I'd spell the name correctly, Helene C, and Deb P again. Again, this is just this, and I'm going to randomize. Whoever lands on three total times wins the prize. But remember, this is just practice. So Deb P once, Deb P twice, Deb P 3 times. So Deb P in this practice round would have won the prize. But now that we know how to play lucky threes, we're going to do this for real. So this is it, everybody. I'm just going to make sure everyone's still here, paying attention, following along. Okay, you're still here. All right. Everyone see that okay? Yep, cool. All right. List is populated in the order that the donations were made. Randomizing. First time, David H. moves on to the next round. This is for real. John S. moves on to the next round. This is for real. Third and final randomization, Deb U moves on to the next round. Congratulations to you three. David H, John S, Deb U. So remember, whoever lands on three total times is our grand prize winner. Can everyone see the names, by the way? Because I can't see this on my screen. Can everyone see the names that are coming up on the list? So you guys can see that. Okay. Just want to make sure. All right. Randomizing. David H. hits number 3 first. Let's randomize one more time. David H. hits it again. David H., you hit number 3 one more time, and you have won this huge prize. Deb U sneaks in there once. All right. Let's randomize one more time. Let's see. Maybe John S. can get it in there once. Here we go. Ready? David H., are you getting nervous? Ready, set. Oh, my wife is like, well, huh. Okay, ready, set, go. David H! Congratulations, you just won yourself a whole crap load of stuff. Deb, you got it once. John S., sorry, your name was not chosen. Deb P., if this first time around had been real, it would have been you, but that was our practice. So thank you, Deb P., for participating. Again, David H., congratulations. You just won. Let me show you, David H., everything that you've won tonight. And let's show everyone else. All right, so we got the 3 hits from Alex O. that I showed earlier, so all contained in here. You'll be getting a couple of Brad Ziegler through the mail autos that were in my personal collection I'm giving you. You're also going to be getting from an awesome company called called Unikeep. They've got a sports car collection case binder, which is freaking cool. You got that. From another awesome company called Sports Card Album, you're getting not one, but two of their own prize packs. I have no idea what's in them, but that's yours, David H. You're getting also a Crackin care package. So with that, you're going to be getting a blaster of A&G, of course, because it is the season for A&G. You're going to be getting a bag of dark chocolate peanut M&Ms, because, hey, what's a Crackin break without some dark chocolate peanut M&Ms, right? You're also going to be getting your very own Crackin t-shirt, complete with old school Crackin logo on the back. Okay, that's for me. From Ultra Pro, you're going to be getting this huge deck of 180.1 touches. You're going to be getting a couple of Ultra Pro t-shirts. You're going to be getting not one, not two, but three Ultra Pro collector albums. And that is what you've won tonight. And that is huge. David H., congratulations. And thank you so much for your donation, David H. Thank you so much, everyone else. Like I said, $1,235. Going to be going to Big Brothers, Big Sisters. Next up, I am pretty sure we're going to be doing a Bowman Chrome case. It's not going to be charity, so it's going to be a little bit more affordable. But everyone that have been in my charity case breaks this year will be getting an exclusive invitation to a private break, and it's going to have a bunch of random boxes. So we're talking like Tier 1, Museum, Tribute, Bowman Inception, even some base sets like Don Russ and Prism are going to be in there. A bunch of fun things to break. That'll be later on in the year, so keep your eye out for that. Also, keep your eye out for these cool little coupon cards for Unikeep. Yes, I designed them. Yes, I have my Varsity Trading Cards logo on it, so, you know, go to Varsity Trading Cards. And that'll do it. So thank you so much. Have a great night, everybody. My wife and I are going to go sort for a little bit, and then we're going to go to sleep. And it's been great. So thank you so much, everyone. Have a great night, and keep cracking that wax.